Good morning, chat. Yam, Impulsive Magician. How's it going today? Impulsive Magician? Are those some nipples I see on that emote? Damn. That guy's got some pecs. Impeccable. Uh-oh, camera's not working. There we go. Still need to fix this so that when I press the button, it does the thing. But good morning, everyone. How's it going today? Plug my controller back in because I was charging my mouse. Yeah. Okay. I think we're ready. We got desk cleaned up. We've got hot chocolate and Colonel Penguin. Hair comb, cell phone. I'm ready to go for today. And okay, Elden Ring in the background, but I think we're pretty good. I'm also going to look at I think you guys said yesterday that Elden Ring's actually pretty easy to 100% or get all the achievements in. What am I missing? Seems like there is basically just a bunch of boss fights and then endings are all that I have left. Which seems pretty easy, other than the endings, which I think someone said you could load again and like redo. But yeah. I'm gonna get, and also I don't know if I unmuted myself. Sometimes I worry that I'm just sitting here ranting to myself, talking, and then I realize that I've been muted the whole time because I forgot to unmute. Oh gosh. I've definitely done that before. Do 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 do. Big oofs. That I would agree. Big oofs. I do it a lot too. I feel like it's a pretty common occurrence, Judge Bunny. Of I'll pause when I go to the bathroom. I'll like turn my mic off, and then I come back and forget to turn it back on, and I'll just sit there talking until someone's like, you're muted, and I'll be like, oh, I am, aren't I? Dun 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 dun. But it happens. It is what it is. I guess I will start Elden Ring. We'll get it going in the background. But we can always have our big Lily big picture mode. I've been enjoying big picture mode. It's been kind of fun. It's weird having myself on a full camera because like full camera. It just because of open mic. True. Just accidentally leaving it off. Listen, it's a fair thing to happen. Sometimes you forget. And sometimes I feel like I'm also talking too loud. What if I like put it back here? Audio still sound good at that distance? Windwalker, how's it going? A wild goth queen has appeared on my screen. Listen, I've never left. I've been here all day. Gosh, I think I've definitely gone like 15 minutes too. I think I've gone a while, and until someone's like told me that I have been muted the entire time, and I'm like, oh, no wonder, no wonder no one's answered anything. I'm just gonna get Elden Ring going in the background. I have been playing Night Rain. I played a lot of Night Rain last night, and Night Rain's actually really fun. The more I'm getting into it, and like actually understanding what I'm doing and where I'm going and what I do. Cursed you, streamer? You cursed me? Atla, that's not nice. Why doth thou curse me? Curse me? Oh, is it because you were gonna go to sleep and I woke you up? And now you're not gonna sleep? Is that what's happening? Listen, that's fair. I'm sorry I woke you up, Atla, if that's what this is about. You blame me and the beans. They will do that to you. The farting is a consequence. But it's worth it. It means you're getting fiber. And statistically, most people don't get enough fiber in their diet. Enough to the point where one of the most common cancers in the world is due to a lack of fiber. You gotta blast that fiber juice. Get that fiber juice in you. Because I don't know what it has to do with your bowels and why not having enough. Listen, your coworkers can complain all they want, but like fiber, you need it. It's important to your body. You got to balance it though. You got to make sure you get the because I learned recently there's two types of fiber. There's soluble and insoluble fibers, and you need both. Because if you only get one, then the like there's like binder agents in like the soluble and insolubles that like meld together that actually like make it so that like your fiber it makes your bowels much better. Here we are talking about poop again. Look what you've done. We go from cursing people to talking about poop. What kind of streamer have I become? The magical fruit that makes you toot. Listen, it's good for you. And beans are delicious. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I feel about that analogy. Fiber is like Drano. Grabs onto the walls. They're like a bunch of little hands. Where's the vegetarian options that don't give you enough power to turn in a wind turbine? I guess you could eat just like tofu. Tofu I don't think has a ton of fiber. Yeah, I currently take probiotics and probiotics suck because I'm in the process of being diagnosed with IBS, like getting an actual diagnosis. But there's no such thing as just a diagnosis for IBS because you can't test for IBS. So basically, you have to do everything else to like be like, okay, we've tried this and then we've tried this, and like once you rule out everything, then you could be like, okay, IBS. Which I have two siblings who have been diagnosed with IBS. So like there is a 95% chance I too have IBS. And they currently have me on the phase of we have to try probiotics before we can move on to the next step. And that has sucked because it is just my stomach is so bubbly and gurgly and just not in a good way. I recommend beans, Judge Bunny. Get those beans in your diet. Honestly, like a rice bowl with like some black beans, lettuce. Like if you make like a Mexican rice bowl, like a taco, but just instead of like taco shells, you just do it in a rice bowl. Like it's so good. And like it's healthy. You get so much stuff in it, and it's cheap. Like a giant can of black beans is like $1 at Aldi. Not even. It's like 60 cents. And then you just get a giant bag of rice, and like stock up on some iceberg lettuce, and like whatever other stuff you like in your. Ooh, is that an owl? There's a little owl that just flew across the road. Oh, that was cool. It was a little snowy owl. Not a fan of black beans? You could. I mean, that's the thing though with beans. If you don't like those beans, there's so many other beans. You could do lentils. You could do pinto. You could do kidney. Uh, navel beans. Ooh, butter beans. And girlfriend, ho ho. Ho ho ho. I say that a lot. I think there's one specific YouTube video. I forget the chef. He's a famous chef. Uh, is it Wolfgang that says it? Uh, where he just goes big oignon. No, Chef Jean Pierre. That's one of my favorite videos. Um, Huband and I quote this so much when we are at home cooking. Uh, here, we're gonna go big picture mode for a second. Did I mess this up again? No, my camera's just not working. There it is. There we go. Okay, here we go. This right here is like the best meme that I think exists. Stupid ads. Get out of here. I don't want cassava.
How do we dice an onion? Boy, that's a big onion. Look at that. Woo! First of all, what constitutes a good onion? A good onion is a heavy onion. And this is what I'm telling you. It's a 6-pound onion. Maybe not 6 pounds.
He really loves this onion.
And it's also an onion with the pepper skin of the onion. It's pretty whole. See, it's whole together.
I freaking love this video. It is... Here, we gotta go to actual YouTube for it.
Watch what Brent...
Damn it. This is what I get for not using my other browser, which has YouTube signed in.
The tip of the onion, and this is the root end. You see the root right here? So we need to remove the root, and we need to remove the tip, so then we can remove the skin of the onion. This is when we're going to use a paring knife, but we're going to use it this way.
That's basically the whole video, but it is just him going, "That's a big onion." And I love that for him, and I love big onion. Everyone, please take care of your colon, get fiber and probiotics. Yeah, that's a definitely a very important thing. I agree with you, Windwalker. Everyone needs to get their fiber. Statistically, like, as said, I think that is, like, the most common, like the most... One of the leading causes of death, at least in the United States, is due to the lack of fiber in people's diets. Because just colon and butt cancer is just so prevalent because enough people don't get enough fiber. Cammy, thank you for the second follow. About a big onion? Are you here for the big onion? Oh, your cousin died from that at like 34? Well, I'm sorry to hear, Yam. That is awful. Yeah, that's, as said, like, probiotics and get your fiber. This is streamer, instead of my hydration check, this is a fiber check for all of you. Go out there and get yourself some fruit. Drink a smoothie. Get some chia seeds. Chia seeds are really good. That's like one thing that like I've been just like anywhere I could sneak in some chia seeds, I do. Some probiotics. And the nice thing is if you drink like a smoothie in the morning, you can get like powdered stuff that you can like mix into like I drink a smoothie every morning. You can get like powdered probiotic stuff that you just, it's literally tasteless and you just mix it in with a smoothie and you'll never know it's there. Yeah, it's definitely crazy, the amount of colon cancer, and just and it's crazy. Like, it's not a thing I understood as like being that prevalent until like maybe a year ago when I went to the doctor to like talk about stuff, and that was a thing that came up in conversation, was just fiber and how important fiber is in your diet. And like I have never had like bad fiber because I primarily am vegetarian, so like it's lots of fiber, but just like the talking about like balancing out like the soluble versus insoluble and just like getting enough of it. But yeah, I am very sorry to hear, Yam. That is awful. And Windwalker, I'm glad that your colon did not kill you. That is a very good thing. But it sounds very painful. So yeah, chat, go out and get yourself some fiber today. Get that in your stomach. It's good for you. But besides the fiber talk, I hope everyone's doing well today. I feel like our conversation has become more morbid today. Ugh. The chalky milk's got me burpy though. Very burpy. But I've if I want a good dish for it, cassoulet? I don't know if I've ever heard of cassoulet. Is it the cassoulet, like the soup? Cassoulet. Oh gosh, that actually looks really tasty. A French casserole from the Languedoc region featuring white beans, various meats, and herbs, traditionally baked in an earthenware pot. That does look good. Another thing that I've been eating a lot of is apple chili. There's a vegan chef or YouTuber, Instagram influencer guy who has really good recipes. It's like Nard Dog Cooks, and he has a recipe for apple chili that's just really good. Tons of beans, lots of fiber in it, and like it's easy to make, it's cheap, and like it feeds Hubin and I for like 4 days. And like it's really good. Highly recommend. Got yourself an everything bagel egg sandwich. You're gonna do things to it you can't even fathom. Hopefully that just means you're gonna eat it. Hopefully nothing else. Yes, we are not doctors. That is a good disclaimer, Windwalker. But I think telling people to get fiber is a good thing. Something like that. You say that so menacingly. Yes, something like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's hope. Let's not be putting bagels in people's mouths. We gotta respect the bagel. Respect the cream cheese or egg. Especially the everything bagel. There's a lot of flavors going on with an everything bagel. See, I want to really like everything bagels, but for some reason I find the garlic, and I love garlic, but I find the dried garlic in everything bagels, it's like not, I don't know, the everything, the garlic is too garlicky, I feel like. Sometimes it like just is too front and center compared to the other flavors, which are like more like subtle. I'm a big sesame seed bagel person. Little Star, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Big Picture Mode. Oh, everything bagel seasoning is super banned in South Korea due to poppy seeds. That's actually funny. So people don't think you're doing opium. Or to avoid opium. I am a big sesame seed. That's true. Listen, just because I didn't finish my sentence. Yeah, that's crazy. You've never had a bagel before, Atla? Like, ever? Bagels are, like, incredible. It's, like, yeah, like, especially whipped cream cheese is, like, incredible. I love whipped cream cheese. I love whipped cream cheese. So, I have been told I'm a little bit of a criminal because sometimes I eat my bagels as, like, one piece. Atla, you are just Pushing auto mod. I'm not allowing that one. The damage is done, but I must protect chat. But you should definitely try a bagel if you haven't had one. Especially like a is like fresh made. The store brand ones are good sometimes, like the ones you get like in grocery stores in like the bread section. But like a place that does bagels like as their specialty, or just like has an actual bakery where the bagels are fresh, it is so heavenly because like they have just like the right amount of crunch, and like they're soft still. It's good. Highly recommend. If there's anything you do this year, it's have a bagel. Sesame seed bagel with plain cream cheese. It's delicious. Sandwiching a bagel is perfectly legal. Okay, good. I'm glad that sandwiching a bagel is perfectly legal. I feel like some people look at me weird when I eat a bagel as a sandwich instead of like the two halves, but I mostly do it for efficiency, so it doesn't take me too long to eat. Because sometimes I find if I do two bagel halves, one half gets cold by the time I'm done eating the first half, and then the like cold bagel's not as good as enjoyable as like the warm soft bagel that's still got the little crunch to it. So like sandwiching it, like I can finish the whole bagel at the same time and it doesn't get cold and like, yeah, so basically bagels are just they're so the only difference is bagels aren't deep fried. I think they're boiled and then they're baked afterwards to like give them the outer crispy side. But what you end up getting is like an outer shell that's like kind of crispy and crunchy, but the inside is soft. So like it's, yeah, you have like two textures when you bite into it. You've got like the crispy exterior and the soft interior. So it's like yeah. But basically they're donuts. Go for fried Oreos. We're telling people to get all of their fiber and healthy food, and it's fried Oreos, double dipped in egg batter and fried. Some savory donuts. I mean, you can have a savory donut, I'm sure. There's got to be donuts that have like savory, salty goodness on them. I'd say that's a thing. Yeah, fried ice cream seems weird. I've never had fried ice cream. I've heard of it. I don't even know like how does it is it like wet in the middle? Because like how would the ice cream would melt surely. Balance is key. That's true. Balance is good. Ow. I keep kicking my chair. My feet are hanging off of it, and I keep swinging my feet, and I have, like, the wheels in a way today where it's, like, just the right spot for me to kick it. That's gonna be a bruise for sure. Eventually the ice cream would melt, but they first flash fry it or something, because the ice cream inside is still just normal ice cream. Interesting. My feet don't touch the ground when I sit. No, in this chair they don't. My feet are off the ground. If I like sit forward and like kind of like get to the edge of the seat, I can definitely sit. Or if I lowered the seat a little bit, I'm like maybe like half a foot off the ground right now. Maybe a little bit more at times, depending on how far back I sit or like how upright. Because if I get like really upright, my feet aren't touching right now. I've got some gap. I prefer this way. I like feeling like I'm up high. Like I'm in a giant chair or on top of a mountain. It's the best. The worst part is though I'm like fairly tall. I'm not even tall. I guess I wouldn't consider 5'7". I guess he's 5'7" tall. No, five. I mean, I guess for women it's above average. But I feel like that's changing with like this generation. I feel like younger generations are just like getting taller and taller. I don't know if it's like the all the hormones in food these days, but I feel like there are just like 14-year-olds that are just legitimately like way taller. That like just half the kids growing up today are like already 6 feet tall, and it's like everyone's just gonna be a giant in like 40 years. Except for you were 6'2" at 13. Holy crap. That's insane. That is like that's a growth spurt. Then stopped growing. Everything was at 13. I mean, I'm kind of jealous because like you could theoretically reach every like cupboard. Sometimes I got to get like a stool out or a step stool. Very painful year. Yeah, I guess growing that much at that age probably isn't. I guess I never thought about that. Cuz like I feel like my growth was like very like slow. Like just, you know, every once in a while like I'd be like an inch taller until I stopped. Which I think I was like gaining height until I was like early 20s. I don't know if it's because my posture got better, but I feel like from like 20 to 23, I got a little bit taller. And I only noticed because some pairs of my jeans didn't quite like reach all the way down to my ankle. And I was like, huh, that's weird. And then realized I was like slightly taller. But I'm actually surprised that I managed to be 5'5" because or 5'7" because my mom is like 4'8". My mom is so short. But then I guess it balances out because my dad is kind of tall. He's like 6'2" or 6'3". So I guess I got the average in between. Zemo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I kind of wish I was shorter though, so that it would be easier for Hubin to pick me up and throw me. That's truly what I want in life. I want him to be able to ragdoll me. Is that bad? Is that a weird thing to want? I freaked out? Wait, what happened? Listen, all I want in life is to be ragdolled. It's it's a good feeling. Except so I do have a funny story. So uh I want to say it was like the second or third date when I first met Hubband. Um he was giving me a piggyback ride and um he decided that he was going to try and squat me, and he did a great job. Like he can easily squat me. Um but he ripped his pants on the second date. He was wearing like they weren't even tight jeans. They were just like average fitting jeans. But like as soon as he went down to squat, all we both hear is just the sound of jeans ripping. And I think he ended up dropping me on the floor because we were both laughing so hard at his jeans ripping. And like it wasn't just like a little rip at like the seam. It was like from the front of his pants all the way to the back where his butt cheeks are, just ripped apart. Like it was no longer pants and it was rather just pant on each leg. It was so good. And I think since that day, he hasn't worn jeans. He's too afraid. You'll never get yourself an Amazon giantess. I don't know. There's some very tall women. Specifically, in college, the girls on the basketball team there was some very tall girls. Like, holy crap. Did you utilize the rip to take advantage of him? Of course not. That's not consensual. I think we were both laughing so hard, though, like, to the point of almost vomiting from just the laughter. And it's just one of those memories that, like, every time he gives me a piggyback ride, I'm like, don't rip your pants. But I have him carry me up the stairs all the time. I think it's kind of funny. When my dog Cora was alive, we used to, when we go to the park with her to play, that was a way we'd harass her, is he would give me a piggyback ride, and I would carry her toy on his back, and she would chase us, but she couldn't jump up to get me. And she used to think it was the most fun thing chasing us, trying to get her toy back. Was he cosplaying as SpongeBob? Honestly, that would actually be a great cosplay for him. Get a little SpongeBob outfit. We could probably 3D print like some SquarePants. Granted, how would SpongeBob rip his pants? I feel like he doesn't, like, when he would squat, because his body's like square, his pants don't really bend. I feel like there's some flawed logic in this. We're gonna have to investigate the SpongeBob SquarePants pants ripping, because I don't know if that could actually work. This feels wrong. I'm gonna turn the controller on. And if we want big picture mode more, just say so. Otherwise, let's beat up some bosses. Though I've lost camera. We've lost all feeds. Yesterday we beat up Briar Bro. He didn't stand a chance. Alright, let's... The structural integrity of his pants is compromised due to the lacking radiusing shard edge equals weak point. We're just gonna need to break out a literal whiteboard so we can just start doing the math on SpongeBob's pants and what the amount of force it would take. We'd also need to know the material of his pants to judge his how much strength they have. Also, good morning, Saya. Still early in the morning? True. It's also early here. Well, it's 10:13. That's not too early, I guess. It's early, but like not too early. You know? Oh wait, hold on. Did I... So that was to that room. Oh, I missed a thing over here. Dun, 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 dun. Right in the rump. And then I'm gonna beat this guy up because I hate these guys with their stupid crossbows. Those guys are so rude. Wait, wasn't there... I feel like there was a ladder in here. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of a different... Ooh. Aha. Cool. Ooh, we got the clean rock greaves, though. That armor set looks cool. Was it this room I didn't explore? Yeah. I did have to change. So the one thing I don't get is why in Night Rain they changed the controls for. So far, the only two buttons I can find that they really changed was for some reason they made jump A and Y interact. And I feel like even with like the abilities being bound to like holding Y, it just feels like a very weird change to the game that I don't really understand why they did it. And I had to change it back, or I had to change it to how Elden Ring is, because it was so confusing going from Elden Ring to Night Rain. Just having everything different. And the number of times I'd be like running and accidentally press the wrong button because for some reason they decided on that like one single change in the game. And like I don't think A has ever been jump in a Souls game, has it? I feel like A has always been interact. A isn't jump in this. A is the interact button in this by default. And then Y is jump. B is your run and roll. X is your items. And so that was like the weird thing is like Elden Ring is I don't think I've changed the Wait, are you leaving? Oh, here, hold on. I gotta say goodbye to Hubin. I'll be right back. Alright, streamer is back. Husband is going on a quick little trip. So just saying my goodbyes. This will, I think, be the first day that we haven't been around each other all day in, like, months, literally. Where does this go? Have I been down here? I don't know if I've been down here. So let us investigate. Get out of Stinky. No. No hugs. The elf's calloused finger traced the worn grooves of the chair's armrest. Well, joke's on you. I don't have armrest in this chair. I took them off. Because unfortunately, they bump into the desk and then I can't actually, I can't actually push the chair in all the way. Oh. Oh, what the? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Well, that's a weird ambush. How can anyone live without armrest? I don't know. I guess I just never like armrest. I usually have my arms, like, pretty tucked into my sides. So, like, they did sandwich me, and that is not the kind of sandwich I like. There was no soft bread in there. That was just fire and pain. Button? Press? Wait, did it say that? Twitch has its soft set. Oh god! Love being trapped in a room with a bunch of dogs. Listen, buddy. Do you know what tarnished I am? I'm the one that has been sandwiched by the perfumers. And I will get my souls back. It failed to send the message and several times and I thought it was just saying bad stuff. Interesting, because usually, like, if it's something bad, I'll get a warning on my end and it'll, like, auto-mod block it. But it's interesting, though. I didn't know about the soft sensor. Exactly, I am the one who does the sandwiching. I mean, typically it's with, like, 2 slices of bread, maybe some eggs, maybe some cheese. A lot of times vegetables. Oh, god. One of you again? Let me get rid of my status effects. Hold on, I'll kick your ass in a second. Yep, jump. Why do these things just suck? You're full-on conspiracy theorist now. Before you know it, your entire office is just gonna be a bunch of Twitch messages with red strings running between them. Wait, where are you? Wow, that did so much. Oh wait, that's why I'm not healing. Man. Oh, it's just a bunch of noble kids fused together? Oh man. That's more disturbing than I would have expected. But also very on par for the course with Elden Ring. Or just really any Souls game in general, because, like, when does a Souls game not have some fucked up thing in its world like that? I feel like it's just impossible. Like, that is Elden Ring. Or Miyazaki's entire choice for stories. How can we make this game seem as fucked up as possible? And on the surface, it's just weird monsters, but then you actually get into the story and it's like, oh, it's not just weird monsters, it's also very messed up, almost psychological horror. Are they only gonna jump down as soon as I touch the ladder? Or is it like a specific point on the ladder? Wait, they haven't jumped yet. They haven't jumped yet. Do they not know I'm here? Oh, baby, they don't know. Suckers. You got some Claymore butt cheeks now. I hate how they move, like, sometimes just perfectly. I literally cannot reach them. They're just, like, perfectly aligning themselves. Oh my god, I hate these guys. Yeah, they're like... And they also heal, which I think is the other just awful part about these guys. Yeah, those guys are like genuinely like some of the worst enemies to fight in this game. Because they just like... Exactly, and like it's just the perfect amount for like half the time my Claymore will be just out of range. And then, yeah, they do that. They just drink in between battles. Alright, let's kick said ladder. Much like the perfumers have kicked my ass. I'm enjoying the Wizardly Guard given the context of this playthrough. It is fantastic, I think. I feel like it's a great choice. I mean, what screams more Oonga Boonga and Big Bonk than Big Hat and Dress and Fur Coat? I don't think there is anything that screams more Big Bonk. Hidden path ahead. Is there actually a hidden path ahead? Or is this just a trap for me to spend more time? Yeah, it does suck that the sword just clips right through, but then again, it is a game with giant swords and giant hats. So, like, cloth physics just are a whole other thing that I feel like I can understand them not even bothering with cloth physics. Right? I mean, honestly, this would probably be the best way to distract someone in, like, a world filled with wizards and mages. You just see someone charging wearing a giant hat that just radiates wizard energy, and then suddenly they just summon a giant sword out of nowhere. Because, like, where's my sword? Oh, there it is. And then dead. I mean, honestly, pretty solid tactic, I'd say. The pocket space we don't question along the way. Yes, we would do our best to not not question anything about said pocket space, because, like, maybe the Tarnished has a little pocket dimension in their pocket, like, where they can just hide stuff. Also, I don't think I need lightning damage negation anymore, because, like, we are, I think, well past that. Raises immunity. I feel like immunity would be nice because we are just running into far too much just status effects at the moment that I would be absolutely fine with not building up at the pace they're building up. The only bag of holding. But until we find our other bag of holding, which we will need to put into our bag of holding because I don't have room for my second one. And that's never had any negative impacts on anyone. Nothing bad can happen if you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding. Look at that. 3 slices, 1 blade. Never want to roll a D100. The end of you go on the planar chart. I think one of my favorite things involving a bag of holding, Zach the Bold, he's a YouTuber who has a bunch of D&D content, mostly shorts, but sometimes rants. And he has a video about, it's a short about, a party putting a beholder in a bag of holding and then releasing the bag of, or the beholder to deal with, I forget what the big enemy was, but there was another enemy the party was fighting in a town, and it was like just the quirky action movie from like cheesy action films where it's like, hey, you remember that beholder we stuck in the bag? Now's the time. And I love that's 100% a thing you can do in D&D. You could theoretically just put a beholder in a bag of holding. And like you just have one of the most dangerous D&D enemies literally in your pocket. Is it gonna kill you when it gets out? Probably. But Hubbin's back? What happened? Oh, so you're not going? Aw. I love you. Hubbin has returned. Oh wait. Is this a person? Did I get attacked? Wait, is this... Also, can I talk about how damn strong... So, I don't know how many people have played Night Rain so far, but the giants in Night Rain are so fast. Like, Elden Ring, like, these guys are usually pretty, like, slow and easy to deal with, but I was not prepared for just the raw speed that they gave them in Night Rain. Because, like, these guys will just, like, clear the entire arena in, like, half a second. They are 100% faster. There is no way around it. Like, the little, like, leaning attack where they hop on their knees and, like, drop their halberd out, they do that so quick in Night Rain. Like, I genuinely was not ready for it, because, like, coming off of Elden Ring at the same time, like, I went into it, I'm like, okay, they probably just, like, reused most of the character, like, animations and, like, actions for the enemies. And for the most part, they did. And then suddenly, the giant just, like, in a flash, just drops to the ground and just, like, crushed me in, like, a single hit. And it was like, oh, this is not the same. These are not slow giants. These are very big giants that go very quick. Also, Geth, good morning. Why do I always get a condom ad? Or Lenovo laptops, the duality of mankind. I also did not beat up. There was another worm down here I never killed. Right? Let's add horde shit we were thinking of. I got so frustrated with the tutorial because the tutorial is the final boss of the tutorial is God. I think it's Godwin. It's the cursed guy you fight in the end of the capital. And I was like, oh shit, I'm okay, Margit. I couldn't remember. There's so many of them. Wait. So Godric or Margit? No, Margit's the first one you fight, isn't it? Is it Margit? It's the one you fight in the capital, not the one in the castle. Because there's like Margit, and then there's like Margot. There's like 3 of them. Whichever one is the one you fight in the capital, that's like the kind of like more difficult version of the group. I was like really excited because I was like, okay, this is a fight I just did in Elden Ring. I've got his moves down, and I was kicking his ass, like doing a really good job. And then it turns out they really just wanted you to die there because there's a spot where he just doesn't stop attacking. Like, he just straight up just keeps going. And I was like so shocked because it's like legitimately just an endless combo that he just does not stop. And I was like, oh, am I just... Am I just like too far gone and too tired to like realize what's happening, or is he just actually continuing going? Welcome back, Windwalker. No, we are. I think we've got that out of our system today. All right, big worm. Yeah, I just like. I feel like I was doing great like into the first half, and then the second half he just doesn't stop attacking. Like the whole time he is just going. Yeah, drop down, little worm boy. You've had your last dragon heart. You see what I did there? Streamer definitely didn't make a, Streamer didn't make a joke about poop. Uh-oh. He's so big I don't know where he is. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where he is. Yeah, the stamina is definitely hard to get used to, especially the fact that I feel like magic, because I've been playing Recluse mostly, and her magic uses so much of her stamina that like at times it feels like so difficult to like do anything if like you are the focus of the fight. If like the enemy's really locked onto you, because like you can't really attack and dodge because she just has basically no stamina and her dodge isn't quick. But she's very fun, and like the game in general is very fun. I just unlocked Revenant, which I'm excited about. It's been very fun to try out all the different characters. What else do we've got that we can explore? Yeah, I kind of assumed that was the case where, like, you probably want her to just kind of be on her own so she can... Because, like, her kit feels very... You kind of have to be constantly spamming her left trigger attack to, like, refill her FP. Unless you have like something to give FP back explicitly. So it feels like you're using her like cocktail thing constantly, which is you're kind of getting slowed down. And yeah, that's the other thing, is her DPS is so high because magic is so strong that you can legitimately just like drop entire groups of enemies in like a second. But she's fun. I really like her kit. And I also love her name. I think that was what drew me to her, because I am in real life a very large recluse. I feel like I'm unfortunately, the friend that people have to coax into, like, leaving my house. Oh, I haven't yet. I didn't know there was, stories for people. I will have to, yeah. I've only played, like, 2.5 hours of Night Rain, basically. I haven't played a lot yet. I just picked it up, like, a night ago, because it's on sale on the Steam sale. And we've been playing so much Elden Ring, and I really didn't expect to... I think when we started Elden Ring, it was just like an in-between game between... Because we had been on such a big Final Fantasy kick, and I just didn't expect to play... Like, we were playing this for, like, I was gonna do, like, a week, because the holidays.
Oh, when they threw me out, so this is all I have, I hope. Or I could sneak, then I'd be a...
Ooh.
Right, I'm... My knee... Right, I'm...
God-awful cave on the shore. Pro Sniper, good morning, how's it going? Bach is still here. I guess I need to go help him clear a cave. God-awful cave on the shore. Have I missed a cave on the shore? I take it with his little feet, he's not going far.
Right, I'm... My knee...
No. Left looks like a shore, like over here. Is there caves over here, though? 'Cause I don't see caves. Because usually there's, like, little cave signs, like, you have, like, the little, like... these things, usually, don't you? Like, these usually indicate a cave. No. Welcome back.
I'm back.
Will you tell stream hello?
Stream hello.
Oh, no. You gotta say chatty hello.
Hey, chatty, hello.
Thank you. I'm sure chat would appreciate it. See? Lighthouse already said hello. Pro Sniper has said hello. Chat loves you. Hubin loves you guys. I just want you to know that. He's just camera shy. We're breaking him into being on camera. Windwalker says bye. We know about your pants. No, you were squatting me. No, you were squatting me. And then you ripped them. Oh, we gotta go kill that guy. That guy sucks. I remember him being a turd burglar. Ooh, have I never gone down here? I've never gone down here. Wait, can I get down there? How doth I get down here? Wait, there's a cliff here. This game is just so much cool stuff. It's such a big game. And, like, it just kind of blows my mind that, like, this is the same game series as, like, Dark Souls, which, like, Dark Souls I don't typically, like, consider long games. Like, I feel like they're very well paced, just, like, 20, 30-hour adventures most of the time. But this game is just, like, it just keeps going, and, like, when you think you've explored everything, you really haven't. And then there's little ghost boys on the beach, shipwrecked, guarding a pickled foot. Which, not my choice of food, but to each skeleton their own. Perhaps when I have been liberated from my flesh, I will too crave a pickled chicken foot. Ooh, there's a merchant just hiding under here?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Aw. I'm not here to give you trouble, buddy. I'm here to buy your entire stock and set you up for life. you're gonna be so set that you're never gonna have to worry about anything.
All done? Well, yeah.
Alright. I mean, it's a pretty long game, though. I mean, as far as most games go today, like, Elden Ring is easily, like, well over 100 hours. Even if you, like, I feel like know what you're doing, if you're going for, like, a full completion of just, like, all of the zones and exploring everything. Like, it's such a long game. I did pass by the cave, because I just wanted to look down here and see if there was anything else before I go in. Which, I think I was right in doing so, because there's a little hidden... Yeah, if there's one thing to know about me, Lighthouse, is I am a loot goblin. That is, it... I cannot pass up loot. If there is an opportunity for loot, I have to check for loot. And given this kind of game, how much loot is just tucked away in corners... Is this guy friend or foe? He does not look friendly. Tag checks out, exactly. I have to advertise it so people know what they're getting into when they watch my streams. Because some people expect me to rush through bosses, and sometimes it's just, I can't do it. I gotta look for the loot. Exactly, I gotta get good. Well, yeah. I'd like to say I'm a pretty decent gamer. I'm trying to be more confident in saying that outright. Hubbin tells me I gotta be more confident in myself and admit that I'm good at things, but like then I feel bad for saying that and being confident. The imposter syndrome is very real. And the worst thing about imposter syndrome is I know about imposter syndrome, but it's the kind of thing that even though I know about it, it still haunts me because... Oh?
Oh. You must leave this place at once. Oh.
Oh no, they don't balk. Listen, I'm gonna play them some music that they've never heard by a certain artist. They're gonna regret what they did to you, little guy. Where they at? Hiya! Listen. We're doing the only thing we can do. We're breaking out a different weapon. And we're gonna teach them a lesson. Where's that cool weapon I got? I think I have it. I got it in Elden Ring, or in Night Rain. And I think I have it in this... I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is. Until I find it. Is that it? No, that's the curved one. They have curved swords. Alright, I guess I have only one other weapon. We're going full Indiana Jones on them. The men from Hammerfell. Curved swords. So, the real question... When do we actually think Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be a thing? Never. Yeah, same. I'm still salty and I will still rant about the Game Awards this year when Mr. Jeff Keighley is hyping up the arrival of a certain Howard Todd to only announce games that I just have zero interest in. Did you get to the Cloud District very often? Nazim, listen. We're... Just like every playthrough, he is going in mega timeout. Watch out! Honestly, I just want to go dual whips so I can be like that one vampire guy in Underworld that got his ass kicked. Granted, he's a bad person and the werewolves were the good guys the whole time, but like, it was a cool aesthetic. Just like the two whip chains like wrapped around under the coat. All right, just in case things go bad, let's have our backup weapon on hand. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna go on another rant about Fallout 4 because I genuinely don't understand how Bethesda keeps doing this when not many other companies literally create a tool for players to work on their games, like actually like make mods. Like not many companies do that. Like companies will allow people to mod, but not many companies make a literal toolkit for you to do it. And Bethesda knows this. They know that that is what people do. That is the longevity of their games. That is why Skyrim is still relevant. That is why Morrowind is still relevant. That is why Oblivion is still relevant, is mods. Like, if Bethesda games did not have mods, they would not last as long as they do. And now, given they know that, and they know how important so many of the mods are to these games, like the script extenders, why do they just not communicate to the modders, who are very easy to get a hold of because most of them are very active on Nexus? Like, they're responding to comments to this day. So, like, why don't you just, like, reach out to them before an update? Say, hey, we want to introduce this anniversary update for Fallout 4 because the show did really good and we want to add stuff from the show. And then they could be like, hey, Mr. Bethesda man, that sounds like a great idea. Give me the code ahead of time and I can update the script extender to work with it. But nope, they're like, yep, let's just release this update, break everything, tell no one, and then everyone's gonna get mad at us. So we'll wait for people to fix it, but then we're just gonna do it again. Instead, they're like, but we could just charge for paid mods now instead. It's just like such a weird thing, because like, they do communicate to modders, because I know that they got a really popular modder to work on Starfield. So like, they have the ability to reach out to these people and talk to them ahead of time and like work out the issues and make sure mods work with the game when they release the new stuff, but they just don't, and I don't get why. Like, just talk to people. Like, you're a big company, this is what makes your games so popular. Just talk to the modders. Don't break Fallout 4. Don't make us all have to wait for a mod update or force us to have to roll back through Steam servers our game version so we can actually use script extenders. Because, like, the hundreds of mods that I use that all rely on one specific tool that now is broke because you decided to add a gun from Fallout, the show. Like, just talk to people. And that is my Bethesda rant. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I hope everyone has a lovely day. We'll pay you an exposure. Listen, and that's the thing though, is a lot of the modders are like, they have like coffees and Patreons where like people do donate to the modders. Like, and that's the thing, is a lot of the modders that make mods for Fallout don't really care about the money. I think that was the thing, that was a big thing with like Nexus doing the collection thing, is that there were certain modders that were like taking it to like put their stuff behind a paywall. But there are a lot of them that do what they do just because it is genuinely a thing they enjoy, and they don't want to charge money for it. Like, and I think that's the thing, is if you're modding, like, a lot of people genuinely do it because they just, it's fun. It's a hobby. Like, it's the thing that they are choosing to do with their time, and like, a lot of people don't actually expect money from it. And it also feels like the thing, like, they're just adding stuff to the game that it doesn't really make sense why the engine is being, like, changed so much that it's breaking the game. Because, like, realistically, it's like, you've added like a single quest or like a just weapon or two. It just feels like a very weird thing. And for a big company that knows that their community basically continues to play their games because of mods, you'd think they'd have some foresight to not do what they do. Also, bug fixed the game. Yeah, wasn't it Fallout 4, the first update that they added for the show? It not only broke all the mods, but it introduced a shit ton of new bugs into the game that then broke the game even further. Right? Three copies of Skyrim. God, we're at like what, 6 or 7 different editions of Skyrim at this point? Because like we've got Skyrim OG, Skyrim, oh god, Pro Sniper, don't you even dare.
Wait, you got it back.
My sewing needle.
My.
Is he good?
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by.
No.
I always
Bach seems like a
wanted to
good
be
guy.
just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
No, little man, you're gonna get up and you're gonna become the seamstress you always wanted to be.
I always wanted to be a seamstress, like my mum. Then I suppose.
Alright, let's rest. And I assume he has gone back to his little... Is he in the cave now? Cha! 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 The whip is actually kind of fun. I know these enemies are incredibly weak at this point, but like, it's fun. Bach, are you down here, boy? Nope. Wait, where is he? Does he come down here? Pro Sniper, you can't leave. The council has spoken. Does Bach make himself like a little cave somewhere else? Oh, so I forgot. There's a island over here, isn't there? That this cave leads to? Watch out! Dun da dun da dun da 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 da. I was in the Fallout show. Pip-Boy prop is actually pretty cool. I mean, Fallout's a cool game and like a cool universe. And that's the thing, like, Bethesda makes like cool universes. Like, yes, their writing and like storytelling has gotten more generic and like dumbed down over the years. And like it's slowly becoming like more generic. But like they still have made very cool worlds. Like Elder Scrolls and like Fallout both just have like such a cool and extensive world that has so much lore built up around it. Granted, Fallout was not theirs originally, their original creation. But like it's the kind of thing like where they know that they've got something cool that everyone loves. So it's just like the kind of thing where you're just like shocked by the amount of like, I don't even know if neglect is the right word, but like they gotta know better at this point. Yo, you've never seen the moon? The moon's actually really cool. And apparently, reading some wiki stuff the other day about Ranny, apparently there is like a magic, like the surface of it, the like symbol was like something she carved on it or something like that. Which I thought that was kind of a neat little like interesting thing. Cheese ball. It's just a big ball of Wensleydale. Everyone knows the moon is made of cheese. I cannot believe how good Wallace and Gromit made cheese look. To this day, like when I think of cheese and crackers, like that's what I want. I just want some like Wallace and Gromit cheese. I want some Wensleydale on a little cracker. And I looked it up. So the crackers in Wallace and Gromit before are based on a real cracker in the UK. And there's like a brand in the US that I think is supposed to be similar that I've tried. That's like, it's pretty good. The only difference is it doesn't come in like the little paper wrapper. It's like a cardboard box wrapper. But I guess the one in the UK comes in like a papery, foily wrapper. I think it's like called, or it's like Cars or Car in the US. I'm still also looking for Wensleydale cheese. I literally check every single time I go to the store, but I can never find it. And the worst part is the app that for the grocery store I go to, they show that they sometimes carry it, but I've never been able to find it. I've searched far and wide. RK, good morning. Welcome to the cheese chat. You're just in time. We're talking about Wensleydale. The most mystical cheese that no one has ever discovered or found. Because I'm starting to question if it really exists. Where does our friend Bach go? Does he like... Does he make his home somewhere? Does he go find a nice little, like... a little place to hang out? Oh, the capital? That would make sense. The Noble Gold Mask. Did I find the Noble Gold Mask? Oh wait, yeah, I did. He was sitting on the cliff, just pointing. Working right now and trying to get into chat before a topic changes. Listen, we maybe change topics a little bit here and there. Curd nerds. Oh, that's actually a good one. I don't think I've ever heard curd nerds before. Could we start just calling cheese people curd nerds? Do you think they'd be upset? Like, there's some people that are very passionate about cheese. And I feel like that would be the biggest thing, is like if someone ever got snooty about a cheese, you can be like, yeah, whatever, curd nerd. I'm stealing that, RK. Curd nerd is good. I did hear that too. Yeah, Wallace and Gromit literally saved the like factory or the place that made Wensleydale. Or made the cheese. Because like their sales were so low, but then Wallace and Gromit just boosted their sales dramatically.
We meet yet thanks to you. I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself, and taken my place. Have no fear. I will still teach you, though we must do so quietly.
Let us do so quietly.
The master is while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom.
Kyros, good morning. Cheese nerds can be really annoying at parties with charcuterie board, charcuterie plates, charcuteries.
This the Golden Order has bestowed me. This is good to see. Indeed, I will.
Give me some more magic, baby. I'm never gonna use it, but like, I want it. I still want it.
Order. Further, indeed. May the golden.
I also saw a. Why did that get blocked? Of all things to get blocked, that's so silly. While we're here, I need to get... Ooh, I like blue cheese, but not like blue cheese on its own. I like blue cheese dressing. It is the superior dipping sauce for nuggets and chicken wings. And it is also one of the best things to dip vegetables into. And the worst part is, like, a bottle of blue cheese dressing is like 3,000 calories. And I could legitimately eat an entire sitting of blue cheese dressing, or an entire bottle in a sitting, with just some carrots. I will just dice carrots and then make... Because it's good. Ranch is good. I mean, I like ranch too, but there is just something about blue cheese that just... I think it pairs well with buffalo, significantly more. And don't get me wrong, I will still eat ranch, and like, bonus points to homemade ranch at restaurants. But like, there's just... Blue cheese is just... There's something about it. It just goes so well. Oh, does that just fast travel you here? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. It does. Homemade ranch is like, it's a whole different thing. There's not a lot of store brands. There's actually only one store brand of ranch I will ever buy, because my favorite pizza place uses it, and it's like the best ranch for pizza. And it's Ken's... No, not Hidden Valley. I actually don't like Hidden Valley. I find the flavor of Hidden Valley pretty raunchy, if you ask me. But no, Ken's Steakhouse specifically is the good one. That's my favorite. Not just Ken's though. It's got to be the Ken's Steakhouse, because there is a difference in flavor. They effectively have two different brands, and like the Steakhouse one, there's just like it's a much better ranch flavor. I if there's anything in any like culinary world, or just anything that I am snooty about, it is 100% ranch dressing. I will not consume ranch if it is not either homemade or Ken's Steakhouse. There's just something about the flavor of other ranch brands that like I can't do it. They just don't taste right. So many of them have like an aftertaste that like I don't know. I can't do it. And I know Hidden Valley's like one of the biggest brands of ranch, but like there is just something so specific about it. Yeah, the thickness is definitely one thing with Hidden Valley. And there's just a certain flavor to it that I just can't, like an aftertaste of sort that I just can't work past. Ooh, that's a big prawn. He's got little eggs under there. Well, I should say she's got lots of eggs. Oh no. Listen, I'm not gonna touch your eggs. I don't want your eggs. I don't like caviar. Some like it thick and creamy. Listen, I like it watered down. Dun da dun 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 da dun da 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 da. There he is. Can I kill him now?
Ah, you
claimed a great rune and had your... What was your impression? Aha! My doubts had been... The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two
I don't trust
fingers
this
were
guy.
corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most. Oh, I have a gift.
A bloody finger.
Give it a try, and if it please you, I've high hopes for you.
Don't call me
Be sure to-
lambkin.
There's no but tarnished was spurned by great. You'll be sure to try. Be sure to. I'm quite certain.
Can I just kill him immediately? Hear sounds. Oh, it's this guy. Is he done? Does the blood ever go away? I want to like loot his body, but like it's just a big pool of blood that makes me bleed. And no one makes me bleed my own blood. Does it go away? Turns out he's actually not even dead. Okay, it goes away. Should I just kill this guy? I don't trust him.
Be sure to. I'm quite certain.
I don't want to try the finger. Is this the invasion finger? I don't want to invade people. He seems like a criminal. If I've ever seen one. Alright. There's a cave here. I want to go to that cave. There's lots of caves that I want to go to. Maybe we will find the secret to the best ranch dressing. Dude, there's also another barnacle boy. When you put a little bit of yourself in it, you mean love, right? You mean love, right, RK? Does he not? He's got no barnacles on him. Still gotta kill all of his guards. He's got a lot of guards. I just feel like kind of slaughtering their entire army. They should have grouped up a little bit more. Ooh, I'm a headless knight. Ooh. I'm just shit-talking these guys, and I know that it's gonna backfire, and I'm just gonna get swarmed by like 20 of them and instantly die. Because that's that's what happens when I start shit-talking enemies in Elden Ring and feeling confident. I missed the thing. Alright. One more group of them. Is that what we gotta do to convince him to fall down? Are the barnacles under his feet? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Is he lowering? Does he want me to hit the bell? Mr. Mausoleum? What do you ask of me? He's gone silent. Fart Bubbler, how's it going? A very suggestive pose. Just gonna dull my sword. Does he want me to, like, hit his bell? Or perhaps I need to back up a little bit. And then he shall lower himself. I don't see any barnacles on him. Our little crustacean friends. I shall tickle his feet. Well, my attention span has fallen. It's time to go into this cave. We're going Indiana Jones again. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Da, 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 da. These crystals belong in a museum. Hope everyone is well. I am doing very well today, Fart Bubbler. I hope you're well yourself. Dun dun dun. Yeah. I've come to take their treasure and put it in a museum. I wonder if you could just make an Indiana Jones build. That would actually be kind of funny if you could get like a little Indiana Jones hat. Get some like hypermobile Ashes of War. Exactly, just like a whip build. Maybe with a side of gun. Because I guess Indiana Jones does use a gun sometimes. Can you? No. I don't think you can backstab someone with a whip. There's kind of guns. There's like... there's a cannon. And bows. A lot of bows. No Bloodborne style pistols, though. Right. Ja. Yeah. Bloodborne pistols would be cool, though, to have in the game. I would definitely use pistols if I could. I really want to play Bloodborne again. I really wish they'd release it on PC. and just give us like a full 60 frames. Give us a little bit better graphic fidelity. Just give us Bloodborne. What are you doing, Sony? Oh boy. This is some risky stuff here. No! Sony more like stinky, I agree. Because they are holding Bloodborne hostage. And now worse, Duskbloods is going to be being held hostage on Switch 2. Which, like, I'm not happy about that, because, like, that's another Souls game that just... I will probably not play, because, like... don't really want to Switch 2. I feel like it's the kind of console that I would get just to, like, play a couple of exclusives and then never touch again. I mean, Nintendo never lets anything leave their ecosystem. So, like... yeah, Duskbloods would be permanent. Unless it's, like, one of those things where it's, like, a one-year contract that sometimes happens with, like, console-exclusive games where it's, like, it's on there for, like, a year, and then it goes to a different console. Or then it just goes to everyone else. But I really hope it comes to PC, because, like, it basically looks like Bloodborne 2, in a sense. Alright. Why it is always you don't have the right. I can make this jump, I think. We just need a running start. Aha. Hiya. And hiya. Yeah, I'm curious if maybe, I haven't really read much into it, just the trailers, but maybe it's like a thing where it's like just a year or something, maybe, and then it'll come to PC and other consoles. Because as you said, Judge Bunny, Nintendo's not going to share. They're kind of poop heads like that. Hey. I mean, honestly, the PlayStation 4's library is legitimately... oh my god. How many little magic balls does that guy have? The PlayStation 4 library was kind of insane. Like, I know that PlayStation 5 like has some good games, but like I feel like the PlayStation 4 was just very goated. And that's the thing though, like Switch 2 emulation is probably already a thing. And it's not going to take long for people to crack and create ROMs of Duskbloods. It just sucks because it's like, it's the kind of thing where I would love for people to be able to support FromSoft in this situation, but like, they're not going to be able to because not everyone's just going to go buy a $500 console to play a single game. I could see other consoles, but Nintendo probably will make it so it can't go to PC because they're the biggest haters. Which is funny, because, like, think about all the money that they would have on PC, or all the money they'd get by just releasing their games on PC. Ooh, 2 people have cracked de novo? I mean, it's the kind of thing where, like, I think no matter how good a company is at trying to, like, make anti-piracy and, like, anti-cheat stuff, and just kernel level things like that, it's not... You're not going to stop people. Like, some of the people that do, like, the cracking and like ROM ripping are just genuinely incredibly intelligent people that like it's more of just a challenge to them at this point where like Nintendo or just anyone is creating things in place to stop them and it's just like, oh, so I took that personally. I think it's a controlled quality thing for Nintendo. They can count or can account for how well it runs in their hardware. They don't want a perception that their games don't work. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Because they know it's always going to work on a Nintendo device, but not necessarily every PC. But even then, it's like, people are still going to do it. Like, people are still going to find a way to play their games on PC. As much as they want to crack down on it, it's just going to happen. Try as they might. Nope, don't you do that. Hey. Ow. I'm stuck between a barrel and a hard place. Hey, yeah. This rock belongs in a museum. Dun 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 dun. Do I have an Indiana Jones looking hat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aha. You belong in a museum. Whatcha? Back to the Indiana Jones outfit looking. Maybe this hat is pretty close to like what an Indiana Jones hat would be like. Because like, if Indiana Jones existed in this world, he'd 100% be a scholar. Now we need like a rough wear jacket. Something someone would wear on an adventure. But they're not a knight, so it can't have armor. I mean, I guess Spellblade's traveling attire would honestly be the closest. If we were going for the Indiana Jones build. Uh-oh. Ha, ha, ha. He would 100% be dead. I mean, there's a good chance. Ow, I hate these guys. I mean, Indiana Jones definitely had a lot of plot armor. And I feel like this is the kind of world where not many people have plot armor. Unless you are the Tarnished. Oh, look at these guys fondling their little balls of magic. Oh, there's 3 of them. Hi. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. At least the whip just goes through walls easily. There's so many arrows. I for sure would have died in this cave if I came back here when you were probably supposed to find it. Granted, I'm also just running through with an unleveled whip. Because it's funny. Dun 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 dun. Hi. Yeah. Da. Watcha. George Lucas can't help you now. Which I still think it's kind of funny that lore accurate demigod cosplay. It's the best outfit in the game. I mean, Randy is like the best Elden Ring NPC for sure. Listen, I'm not oppressing the mortals. I'm just reclaiming these relics for the museum. So that the whole world can enjoy them. These cracked crystal clusters belong. Can't wait to pay $100 to see it in the UK. Next to all of the other rare artifacts from around the world. As soon as interdimensional travel becomes a thing, somehow every relic from every dimension is still gonna end up in the UK. The British Empire is just gonna be... It's just gonna be the free real estate meme. It's free. It's free real estate. Alright. I have feelings that this is gonna be a crystal thing. Which means I'm gonna need something that can go bonk. Like a club. Alright. We've got every base covered. We've got whip. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, you're gonna face the... Oh yeah! Get bonked. Ow. Oh, that's a cool move. But it stopped me. Bonk. Bonk. Kind of has the haircut of Ongo Goblogian. That poor crystalline structure stood no chance. Imagine you're just some ancient crystalline structure brought to life from magic and you're just vibing in a cave and then suddenly just some random blue person shows up wearing a witch outfit and a wooden club and just beats you up barefoot. Be kind of embarrassing for them. Alright, where to next? We have discovered there's a cave all the way down here, which I would like to explore some caves before we go to the plateau. Do we have to... Okay, we have to swerve around. A shame Torrent can't get faster. We need to put like some aftermarket parts into Torrent. Get him some Nikes for his hooves. Some like compression clothes to like make him as aerodynamic as possible. And lightning has usually meant dragon. Oh god, they spread its water. I also forgot about the airdrop balloon marionettes. Oh, is this a tower? I like towers. Seek 3 wise beasts. Listen, buddy, old pals. You're gonna regret this. Alright, they have a little bit more health. Hiya! Alright, I see a lot of dead bodies up here, but I imagine... If I recall, aren't they just, like, invisible until you get, like, right next to them? Right up. Oh, I see him. Do I have to hit him? Oh, God. I don't really have anything to hit him with. Guess I could throw a knife at him. Sorry, little turtle. Aww. That's kind of messed up. Poor dog. Yeah. Tarnished must do what they must, though, in these harsh lands. Alright, turtle? Where is he? Follow the dung. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. Oh. Famous last words. Oh, did they just keep respawning? They sure do. Also, is that an undiscovered grace? How do I miss things like this? I'm missing turtle. We're missing one. I bet he's up here. Feels like the kind of thing a turtle would just be on a rock. Sneak down. Oh, he is here. Yeah. Who will save us from the it or it the clown? Like Pennywise? Are there turtles involved in Pennywise? In it? I don't think I've ever actually watched it. Now, the real question is, now that Hubband is back, what are the chances I can convince him to make me coffee? I should watch it because turtles are involved? Can I Google it? Are we talking like the what do you call it? Not that one. This one. Are we talking... Wait, is there a giant benevolent turtle? I know that Stephen King's universe is like connected somehow. Like the Green Mile, Dreamcatcher. There's like all like a weird like universe connection thing where everyone kind of has like weird psychic powers, but they're not like I don't know. They're like, are they powers? There's something. All right. I was going to a cave before I got distracted by turtles. Yeah, like psionic, like life force. Yeah, because like Dreamcatcher, I did watch Dreamcatcher, and Dreamcatcher was like, there was like one guy who could like see the past or something, and he could just like figure out where people like lost things or something. And then there was also a weird alien that was Mark Wahlberg's brother. Oh yeah, The Shining. The Shining's also part of it, isn't it? The Shining's part of that same universe. I feel like most of his movies and like books are like connected. But like not like too connected. I also only just realized until recently that I didn't know that the Green Mile was part of the Shining or part of the Stephen King universe. Man, it sucks that Michael Clark Duncan died. He was such a good actor. I forgot he was in Talladega Nights. Oh my god. Who is canonically in The Shining? Wasn't it like, yeah, I remember someone was like psychic in The Shining or something. Something weird. I'm going to this cave over here, and then maybe I'll actually sneak up to the plateau where I'm gonna cry. Because I just remember the plateau being a literal freaking hellscape. In the strongest sense of the word. Ooh, Mr. Banished Knight, what are you doing out here? What doth brings you to this location? Am I still engaged? Seems like an interesting spot for a Banished Knight to be wandering. Oh, wasn't that another one? Was that a Stephen King movie, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? I can't remember if that was a Stephen King book. I did not like the book. No, that was a different person. That was... Wait, was that Stephen King? No, that was Ken Kesey was One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I did not like that book. I had to read that in high school, and I think it was the first time in... because I used to, like, love reading, and I used to, like, enjoy the books that we'd read in school, because, like, any book was a good book to me. But I think that was one of the first books that I literally could not get into, and I literally just like told my teacher that like I can't read it. Like I keep trying and I just like find it so dry. And cool enough though that she just let me not read it, and she let me read something else. That was Catcher in the Rye. Catcher in the Rye was boring. I feel like a lot of them weren't like I struggled with some of them, but like some of them were just genuinely like just so boring and like so dry and like that. Someone just like that like early 1900s, like mid 1900s writing was just, it was brutal. Did it make you want to kill a British musician? No. It made me want to crawl. I can't even talk now. Crawl up into a ball and cry. That and The Shining. We had to read The Shining too. And I'm just gonna say this. I know Stephen King is a beloved writer and a lot of his stuff is adapted into film. I don't think Stephen King's books are very good to read. I don't think I've ever actually picked up one of his books and like enjoyed reading it. Like I think some of his movies are very good and like they're interesting concepts, but I feel like there's something about his writing that's just it's very dry. And I always just had a very hard time when it came to his books trying to get into them. And like I've heard so many good things about like some of his like the Dark Tower series, but like I try to read them and I just like there's something about his writing style that's just sleepy is the best way I can describe it. Had to read Anne Frank's Diary. I did read Anne Frank's Diary too. I think I had to read that in, I want to say that was like elementary school. I want to say that was like 5th or 6th grade. I had to read that. And that's the thing. I've heard Dark Tower was really good. It's just there's something about his writing style that just like it's so slow at times and like, and maybe it's the like the fact that the times that like I tried reading his books, it was always like really like heavily worn copies that the school had. And I guess there's just something about the like, you know, the smell an old paperback has when like the pages are like tinged yellow from time. Maybe that was just it. Like something about that like state of a book just makes me feel like I'm in my grandma's house and I'm bored to death. I don't know if I've heard of Where the Red Fern Grows. And Why the Cage Bird Sings. I don't know if I've actually read that either. Or even heard of it. Aha. I am the fastest witch who is slowly dying from poison. Oh god. New autobiography of Maya Angelou? I don't know if I know who Maya Angelou is. But went through some rough trauma. I'm gonna Google really quick. Oh, essayist, poet, and civil rights activist. Yeah, born 1928. Yeah, I feel like I would get so sad reading a book like this. Oh god, there's these little guys. I'm curious, are these just like little people? Or are these like little goblins? I don't know if I know what they are. Oh, Ash of War. Not Ash of War. Explosive. It chose to read a sophomore year. That was a mistake. As in just the writing is difficult, or just like the actual retelling of her life? Because, I mean, I can only imagine if a civil rights activist in born... Ooh, coffee time? Thank you so much. I love you.
Love you too.
Being a civil rights activist in that era, that is just like, you have to be so strong. Because, like, I feel like in this day and age, people don't realize how shitty America was, like, not that long ago for anyone that wasn't white. And, like, it's the kind of thing that just, like, blows my mind that people just, like, think was, like, this long, distant past when, like, that shit was, like, most of our parents' lifetimes ago. Like, that was a thing. Like, not even, like, that long ago. It hasn't even been 100 years. And, like... Oh god, bats. Yeah, the actual content, that would understandably get me depressed as well. Like, just... autobiographies like that are rough because, like, when you actually, like, read the accounts of just, like, how people treat people throughout time, it's just... it's genuinely, like, horrifying. Because, in general, humans just suck. We have rights because trans women threw bricks at police. Hell yeah. Yeah, like, and that's the thing. Like, you have people within a community already that are, like, ostracized by a part of society that want to, like, exclude other people that are ostracized as well, who are fighting for literally the same rights. And then, in that sense, those same people who are complaining about bigots are being bigots in themselves. And just the irony of it. We don't want these people that have the same rights being taken away from them that we have. We're going to fight for them not to have rights, which are also the same rights that we're trying to fight for everyone else. We're going to make our own acronyms with blackjack and hookers. Wait, where does this ladder go? This is a really big dungeon. I kind of thought this was just going to be like one of those little cave dungeons. But this feels like a lot more than just a little cave dungeon. One new gender for every person who complains. That's our demands. Everyone in the LGBT community has to come together. Honestly, kind of a great threat. For every day they don't give us equal rights, we create one more gender. We'll use all the letters of the alphabet. Yeah. Ooh, I hear singing. That means... They say try ranged battle, but have they tried getting good? Yeah. Yeah. Quite a haul. Good morning. How's it going? Ow. Yeah. Wait, praise the lever, so... Wait, what? Is there a lever nearby? Oh, there must be a lift that comes down here. I feel like this specific zone is just so quiet, which is, like, kind of unsettling. Also, I don't know if I would trust the architecture of whoever just built a bunch of plank scaffolding on the side of a cliff that doesn't really have a civilization that still exists to this day. Seems a little sus. Look at this little bat thinking he's hidden. Silly goose. It's going good? That's good to hear. How goes the Elden Ring? Elden Ring goes very good. We are climbing to the tallest peaks, fighting a bunch of enemies, kind of backtracking at the moment and just trying to find some spots I haven't been to yet. Because turns out there's quite a bit of spots I haven't even, like, been to yet. But it is going, actually, like, it's kind of funny because, like, I've gotten so much stronger since I've actually am supposed to be in this area. So everything is basically just, like, 1 to 2 hits most of the time. Granted, every time I see a beam that we have to run across, I get scared. Because I feel like Souls games love to just put hidden enemies that you think you're just gonna walk safely across the bridge, and then until you do, you just randomly will get side shot by like a giant, and then off the cliff you go. Yeah, this beam's not gonna break. Just a bunch of like 1x6 boards that have probably been here for hundreds of years, untouched. Just rotting in the rain. And you know they're not pressure treated. Look at all this little loot, though. I will take it. I will probably never use any of it, but like a land octopus ovary, I'm not sure what the use case would be for that in this world. Unless there's some great medicine built out of it. But listen, am I going to turn down a land octopus ovary? Probably not. Highly optimized strength holes to reduce weight. Anakez, how's it going? You were lightning before the thunder. Well, we defeated the thunder. That sentence has never been said before in the history of words. Which one? Land octopus? Ovaries? Oh, why does this feel... Why does this feel somewhat familiar? Is it a wyvern? Nope. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, it's a little worm boy. No, he's so cute. Ow. Okay, take it back. He's not cute anymore. Bad Rango. Stop moving. Hiya! Joke's on you. I'm overpowered. And then you're gonna kindly take your time to get yourself on your feet. And then I'm gonna stab you with my big sword. This poor guy was probably supposed to be a tough boss. And little did he know I forgot about this place for about 100 hours. I'm not locked in here with him. He's locked in here with me. Darren, how's it going today? We're gonna make all sorts of... The melatonin gummies are hitting a day later. Well, that's not good. I feel like melatonin is the kind of thing you want to activate when you take it. And you just get extra sleepy. Oh, this is how you get to the place, to the plateau. Oh, this is the little plateau lift. I've been here. And I think there's an unsightly catacomb that I never went into. Or I went into, I got the teleport there, but I never actually killed the boss inside of here. Oh, you think you're so smart hiding over here in a corner where I'm not gonna see you. Well, you're wrong. Do do do. I kind of like. I like the person trying to hit all of the hidden walls. I wonder if this is actually how all the hidden walls have been found in the game. Is just people walking around doing this in every single dungeon. Wait, is that real? Hubin just said that there's a wall that apparently you have to hit 100 times. Or like a stupid number before it actually activates. There's an Easter egg in Fallen Order. Or yeah, Jedi Fallen Order. That in the very beginning there's like a train sequence. And if you press a button on the train 66 times, Palpatine says, or it like stops and it goes like, execute order 66. which I thought was a very fun Easter egg. Because it's just like so random, and like you wouldn't think to press the button a bunch of times, but people did. This seems suspicious. Who's playing with the buttons? Palpatine probably wouldn't like that. He'd probably go grumpy old man syndrome if he kept pressing buttons around him. Oh god. That scared me. Yeah. Look at them trying to be little stealthy dead boys in here. I think there's one more over here. Is that the only one? Nope, this one's still alive too. Alright, who else here is still alive? Where's your wand? I don't own... Well, I mean, I own a wand. But I just want a Oonga Boonga. But, like... Well, no. Okay, let me take it back. I don't want to just Oonga Boonga. I want to use magic. Like, trust me, deep down, like... It's all I want. Because magic is just my favorite thing in pretty much every video game. If it's available. But... I have to prove to myself and get good that I can beat Elden Ring without magic. Which, honestly, we're doing really good. I honestly thought Radahn was going to be, like, a way bigger hurdle for me the first time. But turns out, he was pretty tough. Oh boy. Do I know? Is this about, Radahn 2.0? That I've heard so much about? I'm pretty sure someone spoiled it yesterday that there is a second Radahn. I think Millicent's greatest simp was spoiled a little bit of stuff. Listen, I'm prepared. I've practiced. I've fought Radahn. I think we can handle him. Granted, like it's probably going to be a little bit of a rough fight the first time around. It's going to take some time for me to roll into the rhythm. But, like, eventually, we'll get him. I'm confident. I think that's the thing about this game is, like, I will throw myself at a boss over and over until I beat them. Wait, does this lift work yet? Hoist medallion. It's working. It's working. I have the right. Oh, I still gotta find Blood Boy, though. I feel like I've been close to where he's supposed to be, but I forget how to get to him. Oh, wait. Is this just the top of the plateau, which I have already been to? Yeah, it's the same spot, isn't it? I guess that makes a lot of sense. For some reason, I thought that was gonna be like the big plateau in my head, but how wrong was I? Okay, those guys don't even care about me. I see a lot of dead bodies, which tells me that maybe there is a safer path down the mountain. Alright, let's fight who is ever in here. Golden Lineage Everjail. It's probably gonna be Matt Damon. Man seems to find himself trapped everywhere. Oh! Godfrey! Ow. This guy has the world's just slowest attacks. No, sorry, that's not Godfrey, it's Godfroy. Which sounds like a yogurt brand. Ow! Listen, yogurt man. Timu Godfrey. Pretty much. He was actually pretty easy, all things considered. Granted, I find myself I am probably, as said, a little bit stronger than expected to be here, because we've traveled far and wide. Enhances charge spells and skills. That actually seems kind of cool. Alright, so we have done that. Finger Reader Crone. Did I ever... I don't think I ever talked to this Finger Reader up here. Oh, like snapped in half kind of chocolate bar? Whoever does that to chocolate in stores should be charged with assault. There's nothing worse than a broken chocolate bar. Especially if it's the kind that, like, has stuff inside of it. And then your wrapper gets covered in, like, little, like, caramel or stuff like that. It's straight to jail. Believe it or not, straight to jail. You even think about doing anything to chocolate, straight to jail. Ooh, is that what I think it is up there? That is what I think it is up there. What is he doing up there? Ooh, walnuts and waffles? That's a flavor of chocolate I've never heard of. Oh, you little bastard. Where did you teleport to? Try skill. Damn. Is he still there? I just have to, like, actually... Oh, is he just invisible? What if I, like, go here? Will he teleport back? No way. Is that really like you get one try? You screw it up and you're done? He's poor. I don't even know what these guys are, but I kind of feel bad just running them through. You had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, a no-hit new run. Listen, I don't think I'm that skilled. But, like, after having played Elden Ring on stream, like, I have to say, this is one of the more fun games to stream. And I think a full Souls-like would probably be a very fun playthrough of just Dark Souls 1 through 3. Get all the achievements in all of them. Yeah, it is a fun game to watch too. That is true. It is cool just to like... It's also fun because it's just such a massive game that I feel like there's just so much to learn about it. And the amount of things that I have learned from chat that I know I probably would have never learned on my own is just very fun. Like secret weapons, hidden things. I have played Dark Souls games before. I've played all of the Dark Souls games. But I think mostly just on Xbox 360. And that was like a long time ago. Granted, I think Dark Souls 3 would have been PlayStation 4, I think? Because Dark Souls 4 or 3 was like 2016, wasn't it? And then I've played Bloodborne. I have played Sekiro. Sekiro, I actually streamed Sekiro like a year ago. I think that was like one of the first games... One of the first games I like actually streamed. Or it wasn't the first one, but like one of the ones I streamed pretty early on when I started streaming. And that was very fun. I think it only took us like 2 or 3 days to beat it. But it was a very fun game. I feel like Sekiro is the kind of game, though, once you, like, get good at the parrying, it just becomes... It can honestly become trivial sometimes. If, like, you're good enough at some of the boss fights. Damn it. Am I gonna have to, like, use, like, a ranged skill? I was kind of hoping, like, I'd have a second to get close. To, like, use my little slashy boy. Well, we're gonna go to this dungeon first, because I see it down here looking at me at the map, and I want it. Try your best not to spoil yourself in games. In the, like... Oh, yeah. Oh, so, like, as in, like, looking up things. I mean, you're not just Katana Man. I think that's the very fun thing about Sekiro is, like, it does start off with just the katana, and, like, that is your primary weapon throughout the game. But it's kind of like, Bloodborne in that you have essentially, like, a secondary weapon on your arm, and, like, there's a lot of them. Sekiro's more than just Katana Man, I will say. There's a lot of very neat, like, actions and, like, abilities and, prosthetic pieces that you can get for your wolf. And granted, like, you are primarily using the katana, and, like, it's very much like a parry game. Because, like, you kind of just... Ooh, he's going fast. I have a feeling he's going to turn. Oh my god, get back here. Little bastard. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna wait for him. I'm gonna ambush him here. Let's clear a path. Here he comes. Oh, I hit the rock. Damn it. There is one other weapon you get in the game, but it is just another sword. I will say that. But you, well, not technically. So, like, the like, way... Damn it, why is this one so hard to get? The way Sekiro, like, the, like, gimmick to it is you have... your prosthetic arm can essentially, like, have a bunch of attachments on it. So, like, you can get a lot of cool tools that, like, really do change up the playstyle. You can get, like, spears that attach to the arm. You can get, like, hooks and, like, sickles to, like, pull people in. There's, like, a fan shield that you can, like, use to, like, block basically every attack in the game. There's, like, an axe thing that is really good at, like, breaking people's guard. Oh, see, I think Sekiro is one of the most fun Souls games in general. I would say, of the Souls games, it's genuinely actually, like, one of the most fun to play. Because, like, the pairing is just super satisfying once you, like, get it down. And, like, when you actually, like, learn the combos, because, like, there's rhythms to so many of the bosses, and, like, you actually start figuring out the rhythm of their attacks, it's, like... If you've seen Demon Slayer, and the Entertainment District arc, when the Sound Hashira, breaks in and starts going into his whole music thing, it feels like that when you finally figure out how to parry in Sekiro. And it gets more intense too, because, like, later on there's a point, like, where you can actually redirect, like, lightning. And you basically become Zuko. Is there... What is this place? There's, like, nothing here. Is this even a cave? Sealed tunnel. I have a feeling something is gonna, like, come out of here eventually. Liza P had something like that, but I never engaged with pairing was good enough. Liza P does look fun. I wanna try Liza P, because I've heard that's a very good Souls-like. Seems like whatever is here, there's... Oh! Oh! There's a hidden door. Oh ho ho. That's a big onion. I do love that in Dark Souls games, I think basically every player at this point has the urge just to roll through every single breakable item in the game. Like, it's impossible to see a stack of crates and not immediately just want to roll. Yeah. A bunch of barrels and crates. Yeah, it's such a satisfying thing. Like when the stuff respawns in the round table hold and you can just roll through everything. Is there anything better in life? One of you is a hidden door. I know it. It's this one, isn't it? Maybe it's not that one. Is it this one? Yeah. Yep. This is the one I gotta hit 100 times. That would suck. That would be such a treacherous thing, because it's like, you just have to spend a day running around hitting walls, hoping you find the right one. Alright, I also saw some stuff up here. We're going for this stuff. Yeah. Knew it. I think they're so smart hiding these little fake walls. This is a big tunnel. Where do these little ninja guys come from? What's the explanation for fake walls? I have no idea, honestly, if there even is like a lore accurate reason of like why they exist. All I know is that they are in every Souls game, and... Ow. Jeez. Didn't expect the blood loss. And it's probably more just because it's funny. Because, like, it's kind of funny. Please don't die. Oh, no. Ow. Ow. Open up. Ow. D. Martin, how's it going? Also, Miyazaki thought it would be funny. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much everything, isn't it? You've got the walls, you have the swamps. It's probably just all one big because it's funny. Oh yeah, Patches, that little rat bastard. Always being a turd in every Dark Souls game. And... oh boy. Didn't expect bomb. Ooh, I'll take the rune fragment though. No idea what these do. Probably won't read the lore. But I will definitely take it. Do 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 do. Oh god, bomb. Interrupting me singing the Elder Scrolls theme. How rude. Alright. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. Just exploding ball sacks. Sacks of balls. Cloisters of balls. Wait a second. Hold on. This isn't the dual godskin fight, is it? No, that doesn't happen in this room, right? Onyx Lord. Oh, it's a Nosferatu. I really hope he's not the only boss down here. Because that was really sad for him. Imagine being a ball cluster and gathering with the boys just to ambush a tarnished adventurer. And just guys being dudes. Ooh, and then is this like another secret? Oh, it's one of the towers. It's one of the tower. Wait, is this the tower? And then the TARDIS just jumps away. What messed up things are we talking about now? We're not talking about any messed up stuff. Listen, I am a PG saint. Sometimes. Alright, that sign said keep moving. Does that mean this is the one that they're finally gonna try and take me out with an archer? I'm just waiting for that to happen, because I know they're gonna do it one of these times, I feel like. This is the game that they would do that. Giant lift up to the top of a massive tower just to have some giant from across the tower just snipe you. Okay, we're safe. Nothing to fear. You know, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say this. Okay, wait, hold on. There's a dead body here. Who's gonna invade me? Riker. Oh, this is Riker's Great Rune. Interesting that it's all the way out here. I guess he was a person around here. Ooh, thank you for the coffee. I appreciate it. I love you. Here, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Windwalker, you would like a coffee as well. You would love him too if he did that for you. Listen, you can have a sip of mine. I will here, let me where are you guys? My monitor, the monitor that you guys sit on is like it's difficult because I can't have the like Streamlabs like event notifications and then chat and then still see OBS to make sure like things are still working. But here, I will bring Mr. Coffee up. Where's the camera? Also, is that like some hot chocolate stuck up in there? No, it looks like it. Let's turn it around. No, the rest of the coffee's mine. I'm sorry. I'm firm on this. I must drink coffee. Alright. Now, though, that we have done... Wait, we never found Bach. Oh, wait, we said that he went to the capital, right? Why do you have so many twerking emotes? You've got so many. So many little butt wiggles. Listen, I'm not judging. I'm just simply curious. Kiros 2. There's so many. Well, I'm gonna requisition some new emotes this month, I think. We're gonna get some more animated emotes done. Perhaps a new mascot. Closest you got. You can dance like this too. Listen, that's fair. I think you guys should dance away. I think it's awesome. Can this mascot be twerking? Absolutely, we're gonna get a twerking one. I will have to reach out to the artist. And... because sometimes it takes a little while for the first ones I got took like... it was like a solid 2 months, I think, for the artwork to be done. Which, like, is understandable. Art takes a long time. But it's definitely the kind of thing where you want to get the process started sooner than later. Does, like... who's this? Abandoned Merchant. D, Beholder of Death. Here, I want to go talk to D, because I did see the note about something about D's brother being buried down here. Listen, at this point in time, like, I feel like twerking is very PG. Like, as a society, we have moved in a totally different direction, and like, yeah, I feel like twerking is very PG at this point. Like, it's not even like a big thing anymore. You see people twerking, and it's like, eh, whatever. Like, that's nothing new. There was an entire era where 90% of the YouTube shorts of people dancing in front of a camera randomly in public was just people twerking. Is that a pug dancing? Aw. Something about Dee's brother hiding in the cliffs. Or his coffin was in the cliffs? Somewhere? We live in a... oh, no, God. Are we talking about the Joker thing? Listen, that's just... I just said that because... also, did I even say we live in a society? I just said or society as a whole. Did I say that? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what I said. I will say, over the holidays, listening to my nephew, who is 6 years old, speak, It feels like he is just speaking in tongue now. Like, the amount of, like, brain rot that has set in already at such a young age. Like, I genuinely did not know what he was saying. It just sounded like... No, so the... I don't know if I've talked about this since you've been here, Windwalker, but, Streamer is a prolific head bonker, and I have hit my head a lot of times in my life. I have had multiple concussions, and by multiple, I mean I don't even know the exact number anymore, because it's high. I have been told by my doctor that I should not hit my head anymore, because from this point on, there will be more significant permanent damage done if I were to have a more severe injury. And as such, I have spent a long time building brain function back to normal capacity, because it just... And the one thing I can't, like, I'm supposed to do, like, things that make my brain better for it, but my memory is one that is not very good. Specifically short-term stuff. I can say something and then 5 minutes later have no idea what I said. And that is a very regular occurrence. This game is just so massive. And, like, there's so many places that things could be. But realistically, I want to get to, we want to get to Brain Boy, don't we? Ever since you've been following the past few years. Listen, Windwalker, I don't want to say I can see your name on the recent events list right next to chat, but I'm pretty sure I can see your name right next to chat. Actually, do I? Do I even see your name there? Windwalker, are you even following me? Do I even see a follow from Windwalker? Dun dun dun. Listen, I'm just gonna say, I don't see your name in here. Right? Trying to gaslight me into thinking that you've been here all these years and you're not even actually following? That's a criminal offense. Is this the one to the palace walls? No, this is the one we came in through. That's the one we want to go to. Which, honestly, it is probably quicker for me just to click on the map and teleport to this than to actually walk the distance to get here. That is up to chat to decide. I will convene the Council of Elders, and they will decide your fate. Oh, this place is open now. Okay. No idea what I did differently, but this is open now. I'm just gonna do this over and over. Wait. Oh, shit. Moonlight Altar! Oh, baby, yeah. This is the place I want to be. Oh, yes. This is it. Ranny's here, isn't she? My wife. Where is she? Uh-oh. He's back. Glintstone Dragon Arugula. He's come back to fight. He's gonna have to attack quicker, because, uh-oh. Just give him a little close shave right there. Uh-oh. He's whipping his tail back and forth.
Martin requests that you take
A hydration check in a situation like this? You got it, D. Martin.
Water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Uh-oh. Oh, turns out if you're just in their crotch, they can't hit you when they spin. Okay, he's flying. I feel like the dragon fights are sometimes so difficult just because of, like, how they move sometimes on, like, weird terrain. Holy shit, did we actually... Oh, God. Well, I stunned him, but he stunned me. Can I reach him in time? No, I'm stuck on his wing. His chicken wings. Mr. Glintstone Dragon, you will leave Ranny alone. Unless you are actually defending her. Yeah, fall down. Uh-oh, I'm stuck on his chicken wings again. I'm not gonna lie, he used like basically just two glintstone spells. That was kind of sad for him. I kind of was expecting like a little bit more. It was a test of my reflexes. I did what must be done. And then for a level, because we can do 2 levels, do I do some more intelligence? I think I'm gonna do like a little bit more of this. Just to get some of these up. Wait, Visions of Treasure Chest. Okay, this is a Night Rain. This is a Night Rain reference. Because there's chests behind these in Night Rain. I mean, I can be brutal sometimes, but really... Oh, okay, thank God. It wasn't as far down as I thought it was. Really, I'm just a big softie. I don't like hurting things. Listen, I've got 2 mice downstairs that I caught in a live trap that I'm gonna bring somewhere safe to release later. Right, pure strength, but it doesn't allow you to, put on ring. Ooh. My wife. Nuh-uh, no, she's mine now. He doesn't understand. That's understandable, Windwalker. Well, enjoy work. Hopefully your boss leaves you alone. Wait. It's me, but not me.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Listen, she's standing there this time. I feel like she doesn't normally do that. Oh, it's so cool. The Dark Moon Greatsword. This is what we've been waiting for this whole time. I can use it now, can I? Or is my character still too dumb? Where is it? I have so many weapons. I'm like a bad infomercial. Oh my god, you need 38 intelligence for this thing? Holy... That's so much intelligence. But it looks so cool. I want it. Guess we're dumping everything into intelligence, even though we're never gonna use magic. Just so I can use the sword I was gifted from Ranni. This place is cool though. It's just wild how much like stuff there is. Yeah, and it seems like a cool weapon at that. Is that another dragon? This must be done. Yeah. I have no idea what... Oh god. Oh, did he just like double snap? Did he just do like a little like... tailspin then bite? That's a new one. I feel like I've never seen that before. Yeah. Ow. Nope, stop. Stop alternating. Got the rhythm wrong. Wait, did I... Uh-oh. Well... I may be horseless, but I'm not maidenless. Orbit of causes whopping my ass. Gotta lock in. Good luck, D. Martin. I believe in you. Oh my god, there's so many dragons up here. Maybe I'll just leave them alone. That's a lot of dragons. Where does... I see lots of lifts, though. Or at least what I assume is a lift. Listen, I can't defend you against your boss, Windwalker. He's probably gonna take one look and be like, what the fuck? Granted, maybe your boss is a real chill guy. I don't know. Uh-oh. Electo... Electo's got some health. Granted, is it going to be enough to save him? Wait, did that not hurt him? But yeah. Maybe a backstab would do? Okay, there we go. That hurt a little bit more. Oh, the black knives are actually women? Oh. Well, I had no idea. I'll apologize to Electo over their corpse. Uh-oh. That's a cool move, though. Also, Wax Poetic, how's it going? So dancy. Ow. Ah! Never stood a chance. You can fix her. Listen, I'm theoretically fixing her right now. I don't think she could stand a chance, though, against the constant just poise break. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Except my health is still rapidly depleting. Hi. Yeah, there we go. I am doing fantastic, Wax, though. Hopefully you're doing great. You said good, so yeah, you're doing great. You bet a lot of people rage quit this boss? I mean, I think that's the thing with Elden Ring is, like, it feels like the kind of game that, like, there are bosses that are intended for very specific playstyles, or, like, one might be easy for, like, say, a magic user, but then, like, a melee user might have, like, a much more difficult time. It feels like that kind of game, where there's just a very large variation of, like, easy then difficult, depending on what build you're doing. I see a lot of little guys down here, which makes me think that maybe there's a dungeon. That's a big onion. That's one of your favorite summons? I would love to know if it's a good summon, but sadly, that day will never come. Ooh, Radagon. Well, Radagon wannabe. Oh. Well, okay, hold on. I might be gone. Ah! Drink. Ow. Drink tomato juice. I'm dead. God, he really likes to go right when I'm... Ah! That's the worst part about some of the enemies that you just run into. Is sometimes they're just so good at, like, stepping back away from your attacks. Which, granted, they are probably quite literally programmed to do that. Same thing with, like, so many enemies that will purposely attack you when you're drinking a potion. But sometimes it does indeed suck. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Could I enter a contract with you to go kill this guy? Listen, buddy, we're friends here. I have chosen not to harm thee. Right? New boss, easy peasy. Old wolf that I fought probably 5 or 6 times now in different arenas. And that's not even like the hard version, because the other ones have, or at least the one you fight in the actual Radagon has the sword. This is just a little red wolf that his only move is jump. Can't catch me when I'm on my horse. Silly Radagon. Dun 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 dun. Ow. You almost actually got me there. Ow! He's actually really good at the jumping. Impressive. We shall finish him on the ground. Hiya! Never stood a chance. Smithing stone? I like that. Smithing stone 8? I like that too. There's so much stuff up on this like plateau. I see like a whole other set of stuff down there too. Which it looks like the pathway is right over here. The fact that Ronnie is just like making this her like base is just the best. Because like this is just such a cool zone. I would live up here 100%. You like the Red Wolf AI? They freak out and activate a crazy attack pattern if you cast magic. I did not know that. I guess I don't remember what the fight looked like when I played my, like, original run years ago with magic. Because when you fight the one in... Ooh, dog. I am guessing every single one of those messages in the ground reads dog. And part of me feels like this is gonna be... Oh, I get zoomies. Oh. See, I asked my dog if she would like to go to the moon. Not just go for a walk. We used to have to start, like, making up things to say so she wouldn't get excited before, like, we were ready to go. Because, like, if we were trying to, like, plan ahead, like, a couple hours or something, and if you said something, she'd get so excited. So it went from, like, do you want to go to the moon? And then she started learning the do you usually meant walk. So then it turned into us signing with our hands, just going to each other to, like, indicate. But unfortunately she also learned that eventually. The one downside to border collies is just, oops, don't fall. Just the hyper intelligence. They are just, they feel like little children half the time. Yeah, sometimes it's like too smart for their own good, because like they are just so aware of everything and at the same time so social that like it kind of sucks, because they're like, I could not leave her anywhere. There was only one place I could leave her, and that was with my brother, who had not her biological dog brother, but a dog that she grew up with. who just recently passed a week ago. They played together, and that was like the only time, like, if I was going to leave her alone, we would have to take her to my brother's so that she could have company. Otherwise, she'd get so sad and depressed. I feel like the one or two times that we tried leaving her at home, we'd put one of our like Ring cameras in the bedroom pointed at her so we could like keep an eye on her, and she would just get so sad. She'd just have her head down looking at the like door, just waiting for us to walk in. They are so energetic. I think so. I in my life have had so originally I didn't know much about border collies, but I had a friend who had, so she really wanted to like go to school and like kind of get her life on track because she had kind of like neglected it because of like happenstance in life, and she wanted to go to school, but she couldn't bring her dog with her. So I ended up watching her dog for basically 2 years while she was going to school. So I had a border collie that I took care of for like 2 years named Maple, and she was the most adorable dog. And I think from like that moment on, I just fell so absolutely in love with them. And it's to the point where like my whole family now, like that is the only breed of dogs that like they have it, like, yeah, they're just because they're just so, I don't even know how to describe it. They're little humans, and all dogs are little humans, but like there's just I love border collies. They're so smart, they're so fun, they're so energetic, and just the best. Thank you so much. I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you for the bento and the coffee. Border collies are what we all imagine dogs to be as kids watching Rugrats. True. Except border collies are actually basically the kids from Rugrats, where they're actually just super super smart and constantly scheming. I can't find the other dogs. Wait, was there only one dog? No, there was... Aw. Hubin loves you guys too. And I love you guys too. Hubin may not come on camera and say it to you guys. Well, actually, he did earlier, technically. Why can't I find the other... Wait. Seek ahead. Oh god, don't fall. Is he, like, on the cliff somewhere? Do I need a bow? Nope, not bolts. Do I just have, like, normal arrows? I guess I don't have just normal arrows. Weird. Am I blind, chat? I mean, I know I'm blind, but, like, am I blind? I don't see the dog. And it's so snowy out here, I don't see anything. I do see a dead body here, which makes me think someone got a little too close to the edge. I like how I have just run through bosses in like minutes, and then the real difficulty is finding 3 dogs. And these are like giant dogs too, it looks like. Oh, okay. Impressive. Nope. Alright, off torrent. Off torrent. Trevor, how's it going? Gorgeous view, all the more time for joy. Very risky jumps, but we made it. I didn't fall. If anything, those were some very impressive maneuvers. I don't think I'm gonna make it back around that corner. How are these dogs so difficult to find? Are they further away than I'm expecting? Is that the problem? I'm expecting all the dogs over here, but they're not over here? Is this like a big turtle hunt? Oh god, they are all over the plateau? Okay. So it's not even just... I've just been searching the exact spot around the thing, but they're probably just well hidden. Silly dogs. Making me search for them. Bear? Nope, wolf. Hmm. Well, I got the one that was hidden over the edge already. There was one. But there was a sign that said seek ahead or something over there. Which makes me think there's another one. Alright. If there's only one, then we should be able to find Mr. Turtle Boy. Dun 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 dun. Well, I had more to explore up here anyway, so I guess that's okay. Uh-oh. It is okay. If I can't find the turtles, I'm gonna feel very sad. Sorry, dogs, not turtles. Dog. Ooh, I found one. Alright, we've neutralized one dog. Well, actually two. Bring pizza. They're all gonna show up wearing different colored bandanas. Yeah, the plateau's like... Oh wait, that's not the plateau. Okay, that's off the plateau. The Lunar Estate Ruins. Underground ahead? Oh. Bloodstain? Who's making those sounds? I hear screeching. Oh, god damn it. It's one of you. Oh my god, I hate these things so much. I hate these things so goddamn much. Why are they just the worst things in existence? Kanji, how's it going? I'm opening my bento box. Hiya. There's a thing there. Oh, that was loud. Ta-da! We have ourselves a sandwich. Alright, where are you hiding? I am gonna slay thee where you stand. No, no teleporting. Oh, they can go up? No one told me they could go up. I hate these things so freaking much. They are just, like, literally the worst. Oh, I hate them. Genuinely hate them. Nope, I don't know the trick for them. I assume parrying would probably work really well against them. But in general, I just hate them. I never want to have to deal with them anymore. They hurt my soul. But I'm gonna eat part of a sandwich really quick. Hiya. I just never want to have to deal with them again. Because they're just like the scariest creatures in this game. They vomit everywhere. They're fast. They screech. They really just make me want to cry. Oh, there's more. Yep, that's gonna be a nope from me, dog. Oh wait, is that them? Yep. Nope, that's them. Later, haters. They are vulnerable to healing spells. Unfortunately, I can... Yeah, this is a no magic run. Despite my appearance, no spells are being used. So, huh. Turtles? Where art the other dog? I know he's here. Or is he in the other place? Guess there was like one of these ruins right here too. Is he in the big one? Monsieur dog. Le chien or un chien. Wait, is chien dog? Or is that cat? Nope. Seems they really wanted to rig this place. Alright, let's search for Mr. Turtleman around the church. Sorry, dog, not turtle. Hold on. I'm gonna find him. I know he's here. I can smell him. How do they smell? Kind of like a pond, like pond water. Pond water and pee, I think, is a way I would describe turtles. I like that the normal bears just don't bother you. Huh. But the big ones just harass you. The stupid rune bears. Okay. I'm making a mess. Don't look at me. This is why you should never eat one-handed while trying to also control your character. And continue a search for the greatest match of hide and seek ever. This turtle's like really well hidden. What do I feel like he's gonna be, just like up on a rock or something? Wait, is that a thing over there? And the worst part is I've probably passed him like 3 or 4 times. I am searching for a dog. A really large dog. An ethereal one at that. He's kind of transparent. Yeah, you know, a dog. 4 legs, hard shell. Really likes pizza. Which, granted, like, who doesn't really like pizza? I mean, pizza's pretty good. Why must it always be dog? I agree. Because I am struggling to find last dog. He has evaded me for thus far. And I feel like I had to have passed him, like, multiple times at this point. Or, like, he is just to the side of the camera where I stopped looking. Ranny is probably watching me from the sky. Not multiple? So only once I've passed him? Which means... probably down here, because I've only been down here, like, once. Is he down by the jail? The Ever Jail. Mr. Dragon, have you seen a turtle? He's about yay high. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Wait, there's a message up there. Did that message relate to a turtle? Uh-oh. Oh god, no. Probably something about it being high. Or it's just gonna be an invisible turtle. I could also see them doing that to me right here. All the other ones can be seen. Wow. That was rude. That was like really far dragon breath. Huh. Alright, am I warm? Am I like warm? Let's start here. Is he down by the jail? Probably tucked in this forest. I could see that. I hear turtle noises, maybe. Also, why is there just a random thing here? Is it because that's where he is? Is he the thing? seal in the right... Wait, what? You just have to jump through the turtle in the air? What the hell? There's bullcrap. That's not a real hiding spot. Just out of neutral camera range. That's bullcrap. No one expects the flying turtle. Alright, now that we've spent an hour looking for turtles, I think we've done quite well. Huh. Ooh, Rennie's Dark Moon. Oh, that's cool. They make like a little, I just want to remove that marker. I don't want the marker. Alright, so we have explored the Rise, I think, for now. The next part that I don't remember... I need to beat up the guy... over here. Do I remember how to get to him, though, is the real question. I feel like I remember it possibly being like a stupid teleporter. No, not to... Is Blythe over there? Yeah, I already beat up Blythe in the Grand Cloister. Or no, not the Grand Cloister. He was like right out here. Ancient Spirit we have dealt with. No, isn't there like the little weird long-armed fire guy that like has the fire blood? He's like out here. There's like the little section over here. He's one of the actual like big bosses. Is my mic picking up my crunch? He's like the one, there's like a weird egg thing nearby. You can't hear crunch, okay. So maybe I'm just crazy. Okay. We're gonna find our way over to him. You want me to crunch vicariously through the stream? He's the one guy... Oh, also, I never dealt with the... Here, I'm gonna go deal with some ants quick. And then maybe I will actually traverse to the plateau. Which I think was what I intended to do today, but... As with anything in Elden Ring, it's very easily distractible. And I'm always going the wrong way. Not the wrong way, but not towards the thing. Doesn't it start with like an M? It's like, I don't know, he's one of the big bosses. He's like, I feel like one of the ones that people had a really hard time with. He throws out like bloody fire. Does a lot of damage, has big arms. He's protecting a giant egg sack. Like, yeah. Wait, are you not dead? Oh, you're a different ant. Yeah, that guy. Doesn't he have, like, really big arms? Get your husband to fight a boss real quick? Honestly, he would probably crush it. I don't know if there's, like, a boss that's around, though, I could just force. This is gonna be the tough part, because the ants here kind of suck when they just group up on you. So I'm gonna stealth it for a second, okay? I don't think stealth is an option. Hi, yeah. Actually, they don't seem to care. Ooh, is this like a gold item? Elden stars. Be weary of bug. Hello, bug. Hi-ya! Not the Elden beast. Ooh, I see an item though. How did I miss that? Yeah, I don't know how to get to him. I know he's over there. I can see him. I can see his little spot from the river. But honestly, this place isn't too bad. Other than the ants, like, I don't think there's really much here that's, like, actually that... I mean, I guess some of the knights were actually kind of tough. Alright, well, we did that, so let's rest here. I don't think there's really... Alright, across the roots. Alright, from here, we are going to go to... For some reason, I thought you got to him through here. But that turned out to be wrong. So... yeah. There is a way. Oh god. As I almost knock everything over. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we'll find it at some point. For now, I think it is time for us to travel back to the city. And then we are gonna go... I think from this place we're gonna... Because I think this is where Bach goes, doesn't he? I also haven't found the stupid poop guy. So, yes. As I said, the stupid poop guy. The one and only. The man, the meat, the man, the myth, the legend, stinky breath. Are you alive? I feel like he mentioned being in the sewers when I talked to him. So let's check the sewers. Yeah. Gotta hand it to him. He was really clinging on. I hate rats. They're so good at interrupting you. It's awful. I never went over here, though. Alright, big hand. Are you not dead? Okay, he died. Lost Ashes of War. Be wary of liar. I really do. It is, like... You are not far off from the truth part, Bubbler. I say Hia so freaking much. Like... It's just something I'm never going to be able to get rid of. Because it is just permanently in my brain. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. Even when I'm like sprinting around the house, just doing stuff, I will be doing variations of Hias. Or like, ha, ha, ha. You can ask Hubban about it. I probably annoy him so much while he's working. Because I'm just in the background running around at full speed, just going, yeah. He's probably just like on important business calls and I'm just in the background. Oh, you guys thought you were gonna trick me. You almost did. When you're in love, things like that don't bother you. True. He does have the patience of a saint. Because I definitely harass him so much. So if that is over there, would imply that potentially there's another entrance to something. Yeah. Ow. There's 3 of them? Single bastards. Hiya. There I go, Hyun again. Hello, Mr. Knight? Okay. I was gonna ask politely if we could just talk. Nope, no magic. Yeah, charge me. Okay. Is it this barrel? Nope, not that barrel. So the other route I could take... Well, then there's this thing, which potentially... Okay. We're getting close. My spidey senses are tingling. Oh, is this just another spot over here? I think there's just another spot over here I could drop down. Nope, same spot. So it would be adjacent to here on the left. if it is following a logical structure. Which would mean we'd want to get in there, but I don't know if I can just hop up there. Whoa, God! That just scared the shit out of me. That just scared the shit out of me. Oh. Did not expect that little burbling guy just to, like, flop out of there. Okay. Not over here. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just go up? Out of my way. I got places to be. Oh wait, well, no. No. We go this way first. I'm gonna go up right here. And then from here, I'd want to get up there again. Oh, hello, Mr. Oni Man. Oni-chan. The city is, the capital's big. It feels like half of a Dark Souls game on its own. Alright, I think from out here, because that's the entrance right there. Uh-oh. We've lost sight of him. Knife and fingers. This community. Alright, what if I do this? Can I hop up here? Nope, that's too high. Oh, granted. That's it right there, isn't it? Yep. This is where I've been trying to jump this whole time. How's it going, Windwalker? It's going good. I'm glad you took care of your boss. Or, I guess, helped him out. Oh, is that a well? Beef Wellington! Go in here. This sounds about right. First off, good luck, they say. I don't need luck. Oh, I might catch something in these sewers barefoot. Oh, yeah. You son of a bitch. Oh, he's not dead. I already caught something in the Lake of Rot. True. I got real sick in the Lake of Rot. I like this one rat just turned around. He's like, not my problem. If I just don't move, they won't even see me. Subterranean shunning grounds. This sounds awful. And you know it's awful because it has a name. Oh, hello, buddy. Didn't expect hug. Ow, what the fuck? Yeah, all over. You don't have the right. Oh no, and there's two of them down here. I'm gonna need a bigger juice box. Door. Cannot be opened from this side. Oh wait, there's a thing to save here. Alright, this is definitely not a secret wall. Right? Let's go, buddy. Bring those flabs over here. Let's see what they got. Hiya! At least I could two-hit stun them. Let's just top off. Go in for the high. Yeah. Ow. Just have a little sippy. Dung River. I know, he never, oh, blood soaked. He never stood a chance. I mean, have you seen this outfit? It was once pure white, but I have a feeling it's gonna be dung colored sooner or later. Alright, this looks like a way. Wow. Try target lock. Oh, I remember that guy. Right, before we go here, there was another spot we could drop down over here. I was just thinking about your emotes. Who is this character? That is my character in Final Fantasy XI. Which is a Mikote, or not Mikote, they're called Mithra in 11. But I used to play a lot of Final Fantasy XI on stream. You don't have the right. But I'm probably going to be commissioning some new emotes soon anyway. Oh god, there's rats in boxes? That's like a... How does he even get in the box? That's fair. I mean, of all Final Fantasy games, 11 is like kind of one of the most obscure mainline titles because it was the first one to be an MMO. And not only was it an MMO, but it also had one of the most atrocious like online services to like actually like get into the game, because it was genuinely, and still is, they actually haven't changed it. Ow. I got mine off Etsy. There's a pretty good chunk of people on Etsy that are pretty good at what they do. You have to be careful because like there's definitely like the rise of AI stuff, but there is still a lot of just actual talented artists that can like do stuff. And a lot of times it's not like that crazy. Perry Noko, am I playing in offline mode? I think I am. I've never been invaded, so I'm gonna say probably yes. It's okay, I'll take the poison. Ow. Didn't know he could do that move. Yeah, which, granted, I'm not upset about. I don't really care for the PvP all that much. How would I be able to tell if it's AI? I'd say the biggest thing is, like, check reviews and, like, try to at least look at the way the image looks. Because, like, a lot of AI generation has, like, a very specific style and, like, line work to it, and a lot of times, like, doesn't, the pixels don't quite line up on a lot of stuff sometimes, like, unnaturally. Yeah, and then you have, especially ChatGPT. ChatGPT has the like, yellow stained look with, like, very heavy line work that kind of look... They almost look like they're trying to... do, like, a Studio Ghibli style. Because that's what ChatGPT does. But a lot of the artists on there aren't, I don't think, are using AI. At least a good chunk of them aren't. Oh, interesting. It's just old, faded images. That's kind of cool. Dun 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 dun. Try fire. Oh, hands. Honestly, hands aren't the worst thing to run into. I feel like the hands are kind of, like, fine. Unless there's more. Okay, there is a big hand. Oh, there's another big hand. Or little hand. It might be a hand in this place. I think there's quite a few hands. I really gotta hand it to him. Wait, I think you can attack them, though, can't you? Before they even, like... Yeah. Right in his hand hole. Oh, trying to cosmetically make my channel better. Just worked out my mic. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, emotes definitely take a while. I think when I commissioned my set of emotes, they took... it was... I think the non-animated emotes were fairly quick. It was like a couple weeks. But the animated emotes took a little bit longer. I think those I waited... It was like close to like a month and a half.
Let me out. Let me out of here. I must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you. For generations to come. I am the Dung Eater. A scourge upon the living.
Can I just kill him? Is there any reason I should let him live? I don't like this guy. He's barnacly, he's gross. Maybe I should just leave him in here. What is the price range for emotes? It depends on who you get them from, but I think they range anywhere from like $5 to $10 for like a normal emote, upwards of like 20 for animated ones. But a lot of time on Etsy, a lot of the artists will have sales where you can get like bundles, where it's like if you get 10 emotes, you'll get like 2 animated emotes for free or something like that. And it'll be cheaper than like the single emote rates. I don't think I want to open this. I'm gonna Google it because I don't like the Dung Eater. I feel like he's the kind of guy that would show up in the castle and just kill everyone. I don't like that he's even like shadow projecting into the round table. I'm Googling it. Ugh. I don't like him. He's so squishy. So, who is the... I don't know who Bogart is. Bonk. Just some nice, squishy bonks. Blackheart... Oh, he's the crab boy. Alright. I'm not releasing him yet. This guy can stay here for some time. Apparently we gotta do something with Crab Boy over here. just some ASMR to fall asleep to. I don't think I like any of his personality.
Alright, mate.
I'll take 3 prawn.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Oh my, spread out.
You must be hungry. You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway.
I don't like the way you described that, Wax. I don't think that makes it better. Pulling your fiddly bits out through your rear entrance. That's worse. That is so much worse. Alright, is boiled prawn guy gone? Alright. Looks like he took his prawns with him. And in that case, I definitely didn't Google, but he definitely doesn't move to this place. I don't know which side, though. Time for some new eyes. I agree. There's some sentences you can't unread. And that, I think, is one of them. I bet it's the other side, because I feel like there's crabs over there. Maybe there's crabs over here too, though. Granted, I don't think Prawn Boy would hang out here. Parkour. Wait, shit. Hold on. Sorry. Parkour. Please tell me I'm gonna make it. That was a very... Believe it or not, it's straight to jail. I think that's an acceptable punishment for these crimes, Wax. I agree with whoever put him there. And again, another sentence I can't unread. They tried to hang him, but it didn't work. I was gonna say well shit, but he probably would eat well shit too. Let's go back down here. I'm just gonna hope these giants don't notice me over here. Just creeping along. Then we fall safely down here. Wait, is this... Oh, I think I see him. I see a fire.
What are you looking at? Oh, you perfect bloody time. I got crab.
I'll buy some boiled crab.
Hey, there's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the Dung Eater? He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me. He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sort of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ain't ever been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that. To my friend. Never met someone with a tip. Got a real thing.
Okay. Is that all we gotta do for Crab Boy? Um. Okay. Now I can let out the dung eater. Let's go find him again. Sealed tunnel. Which one of these is the... Is it underground roadside? Is that the one? I guess there's also still stuff down here I have to open. Yep, here we are. And I assume there's a boss in here. Because I see the little thing. I never did follow through here. Oh, it's a gargoyle. Oh god, there's another gargoyle. I was just trying to... Oh my god, there's another one! No more gargoyles. I see you up there, you little bastard. Hiya! Hiya! Alright, you're gonna fall anyway as soon as you stand up. Okay, apparently he didn't fall. I'm gonna kick him off. Stupid gargoyle. I kind of just like hitting him with... Oh god. That guy's shadow also just scared me. They're like really everywhere, huh? They're like really just like hiding everywhere. And I'm sure it's a very short drop to the ground. Yeah, they just suck because they're like so well hidden half the time. It's not even that they're like tough enemies generally, it's just like you think you're safe and then suddenly they just drop from the ceiling. And that's the end of you. This seems like a trick. Oh, okay. Okay. Chill. Oh my god, that was so far. Yeah. Shadow bait. I shall master that spell. Alright, this guy really wants to come in here and harass me. So I'll let him. Oh, he doesn't care anymore. Oh, wait, is there two of them? Oh, this is the sword guy that's down the hallway usually. You must roam. Woo! We're good. We survived. I am definitely gonna rest here, because it seems there is more to do down in that hellhole. So, there was the one... Is there more down here that we have to do for the... Yeah, because we... Oh, okay, there's a whole pipe right here. Which I'm guessing is what that guy is. Silly gargoyle. Yeah, that worked out pretty well for us. Maybe? There we go. Alright, we're just gonna lure them out one at a time. Because otherwise they're just gonna surround me again and drain all my health. Okay, there's... No way he survives that. I do see lots of crabs down there, though. I don't think I'm making that jump for sure. But we might be able to drop down from here. No, that looks like a tough jump. We might be able to get on this one though. This one looks safe. Well, that part was in fact not safe. So, here we go again. Yay. I think you guys weren't kidding when you said welcome to hell. Boing. Let's... Will that one get him to fall? Nope, yep, he doesn't catch it. That is not going to be a safe fall right there. This place does indeed suck, though. I will admit. This reminds me of, like, the sewer level in Dark Souls 1. Is that a safe drop? Doesn't look that high. I'm a little scared about the... Oh god! They shoot missiles? No, Mr. Crab. Woo! Yeah, get stuck on the pipes. Serpentine patterns. Oh. Oh my. I'm stuck. Thank God for all the extra rolls. Whoa. Oh god. He used to be one-hit kills. I could see that. That almost killed me. If it wasn't for the fact that I have a shit ton of vigor, that probably would have been a one-hit kill for sure. This actually does look like a... It is! Wait, did you respawn? Oh, this is the one where there's like a little summoner boy, isn't there? And he's like hiding out somewhere. Did I complete this area before in my original playthrough? I don't think so. It seems familiar, like I might have gone down here, but I don't think I ever got through it. So I'm sure I am in for a very fun time. Dun 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 dun. Well, seeing where I am, that's gonna be a little bit of a... Just go this way? I was never here. One of the best, most hyped, but also heartbreaking. Is it the shackles that I just got? Is that an item? Wait, what are the shackles? Are they... Is that a weapon or an item? Is it the Dung Eater's prison? Where he spends his days eating poop? Oh, there's a down. There's this invisible wall that has 50 different tarnished measure. I'm gonna get a little more vigor. I feel like we are reaching the point of enemies do lots of damage and want me dead. And I still refuse to wear armor. Locked by some contraption. Gross. Oh, it's these little bastards. They're everywhere. Just gonna ignore you for a second, and we're gonna go up the stairway. Oh, yeah. Didn't expect the catacombs down here, to be honest. Seems like a terrible fate. Prophetic, that is. Have I called the future? Is this what the Dung Eater does to people? Makes them turn into exploding corpses? No, 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 no. Try luring out. Why is he not alone? Oh, he knows I'm here though. Yeah. Ooh, Crucible Scale Talisman. What does that do? That reduces damage taken from critical hits as if... I mean, maybe that's a great PvP item. Seems suspicious. I see bodies. Do do do. Do 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 do. I take it this is the secret door. Nope, I was tricked. You son of a bitch. Wait, is that a glove? Or is that the thing? I'm gonna grab this. I don't remember which one I just came through. Was this the door? Yeah. Which I don't know if I actually found the contraption to open the heavy door. Probably just like walked right past it. Nope, You stay down. Great. How did you respawn? I didn't even, like... I don't think I've even rested. Maybe I did? Yeah, he can grieve all he wants. I'm not sad about it. Okay, so that's not the thing? Wait. Oh god, is this just a confusing room that has... Yep. This isn't even the same room. Is it? Why do I feel like it just looped? Yeah, because these items were here before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not the same room. I just realized, like, having gone through there, that I've essentially just done what looks like a 360, but these flowers weren't here before. Do I speak any other languages? I do not. I have definitely attempted to learn some languages, but the problem with language learning is if you're not practicing it enough, it's just the kind of thing that escapes my head very quickly. But I would like to. It's been a goal in the past of mine. Yeah, and it's one of those things that, like, I can, like, get pretty good at a language for a time, but, like, if I just am not actively using it and speaking to people, it leaves my brain so quickly. I was learning Icelandic for a while, though, and I was taking, like, tutor lessons for it. And at a point, I was okay at it. I could speak a little bit. I could have a few conversations. But it's also been 2 years since I've, like, actively spoken. Icelandic is very specific. It just sounds really awesome. And it was a very fun language to be learning. And if I were ever to get back into language learning, I would try to get Icelandic down more, because it would be fun to, like, actually be fluent. I hate this place. I want to go home. Yeah. This isn't the same room anymore. Is that the same one? No, because the messages... Well, then there's these 2 bodies here. And I did kill those guys, which is the confusing part. Be weary of up. So then through here, and then maybe this way? Oh god. Now it's so confusing. Miyazaki, who hurt you? Japanese would also be a very fun language to learn. Ow. Hate gargoyles. Only specifically so I can yell at Miyazaki. And ask him about why he loves feet and swamps. And what relation those have together. This just feels like a Crucible dungeon from Dark Souls, or from Bloodborne, but worse. Or the Chalice dungeons. Aha. You tried learning French and Chinese? Chinese seems like any Mandarin or Cantonese both seem very difficult, like, because of the, like, what do you call it? How different pitches of the same words can, like, essentially change the meaning of a word entirely. Yeah, tonal language. That seems incredibly difficult to, like, learn if you don't come from a language that has that as, like, as a mechanic. Because I guess Japanese has some of that too, like, depending on, like, which side you, or, like, which part of a word you enunciate more. I hate dogs. Oh my god, I hate dogs. They're the worst. There's nothing worse than, like, locking yourself into a stab animation for them to just somehow do a, like, 180 jump in the air around you. And then just pop up behind you and be like, nothing personal, kid. And then they just bite you in the ass. Alright. Lord of Blood's exaltation. I'm gonna grab my little root resin. Alright, is this the thing I should read? Wait, I should probably go to the right section, shouldn't I? No interesting tidbits on it? Render up your offerings of blood to your lord. Drench my consort's chamber. Slake his cocoon's thirst. His awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. Alright, well, I'm out of this dungeon. Wait, are you saying there's more stuff here? in this little confusing chalice dungeon. Have I... There's a whole second dungeon area? Which direction? Back into the confusing section? Wait, really? And I just didn't see it the first time? Wait, that's Crab Boy. True, but why roll when can stab? Wait, the roadside grace? Oh, you have to complete the dungeon first, though. Okay, so it's not that dungeon specifically. You have to do that first, though. And open the doors. Which, I still have one more door to open. Boing. Yeah. Alright, I didn't go down here last time, so I'm gonna go down here this time. Oh boy. Really? There we go. Alright, before I go over there, I'm gonna jump across. Oh my god, that's so many slugs. Are they not slugs? Or are they like giant, like little turds? Who is this? A turd on the ground? I'd say that's a slug. It's got a little slug antenna things. I think it's definitely a slug. %100%. Alright. Yeah. Having fun in this hellhole? Not in the slightest. It's a... Alright, this looks important down here, but before I go down there, I'm gonna go into here. You're annoyed because I'm clearing it? I'd think you'd be proud. Alright, come this way, buddy. I'm just gonna take a little drink. Come on. Come on. I know you want to fight. I bet you got a buddy waiting up there. Come on. True, I do have a little bit of aid. Yeah. Is there another one hiding up here somewhere? Yeah. Where does this one lead? I feel like I should take care of them. Come on. Come on, big boy. Oh god, I'm out of health, or out of stamina. Nope, no, 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 no weird fire breathing. Woo! And there's a door. Does it open? Bangs help navigate? Is that how it works? The bangs give me superpowers? I'm gonna just run to my safe space. Because a little rest sounds kind of nice. Alright, but before I go here, there was another part I missed. Down this way. And then we go left. Parkour. We want to cut through. Actually, was it even there? I think it was here. No, this one goes. Wait, woo! Okay. Yeah, this is where I wanted to be. This is the spot. This seems like a trap. There's... Yep. I hate those things so goddamn much. They are the worst. The, like, just teleport straight out of your reach into just a insanely long lunge that just instantly stun locks you half the time. Whoever designed those things, just, they need to stop. I can understand if I have healing for it, because, like, apparently you said that stuns them, but, like, I don't have healing, so I can't stun them. And they also just suck. They're just wicked mega doo-doo. Alright, I think this is the same room that they were in. Just a different end of it. Yep. Get out of my sight. Ugh. Still hate them. Alright, is that all that was down here this whole time? So is he... friend? Not friend, but... See, the lions aren't too scary. I feel like they're pretty predictable. But those things just flail like crazy, and just sometimes it's just so overwhelming. The speed at which they just attack. And then just the other part of just they teleport away from you. And then we'll just be right behind you and then proceed to do the same thing they just did, where it's like 6 to 7 little flaily attacks at once. Okay. Now. Thought I could run past them. I was wrong. Okay, so that goes up to the big room again. Brandon, how's it going? That's not the hole we want to drop down to. That's the one with the thing. So I'm gonna go... Oh, yeah. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Just traversing hell. Aha. Does not open from this side. Of course it doesn't open from this side. Contrary to belief, I am actually not a wizard. Currently, I am nothing more than a swordsman wearing a witch's hat. Is this the one that goes down to... Yep, here we go. Yeah. Oh, wait, I thought it was just gonna tell me I couldn't open this door again. I was gonna be so upset. If it's like, oh, you know this door that you already opened once? Or you couldn't open from the other side? Turns out you can't actually open it from this side either. Alright, let's go do the really fun place. Wait, what about this door? Ooh. Miyazaki is harsh but fair. Is that true? Can I condone that sentence? Just gonna sneak by. Little baby boys are never gonna know I was here. Granted, I don't think they could even fit through here anyway. Ooh. Is that a secret? No. Nope, nope. John Miyazaki. Definitely a trap. The fact that I'm still playing proves it's true. Listen, I also just like punishment. Take that how you would like, but I enjoy difficulty. This is my element. Even if you'll see me occasionally getting salty, this is where I enjoy. I like the challenge. Except for more poop tunnels. I'm not a fan of these. Is this a different poop tunnel? Yep. Judging by the fact that it's got little bug-eye poop tunnel guys. That explains my need to be ragdolled. Listen, that's a different thing. Ooh, hello, flowers. Oh. Oh. I know these things. Oh, he's just hiding a bunch of his dear friends. I can't even see what's going on. Listen, I can deal with poison. Whatever those things are trying to attempt to give me. Not a fan. Spread. No, go back. These things drive me nuts because they just have so much health. Like, they're not even, like, difficult bosses to deal with. They just have such an absurd amount of health at times. So from here, we go back up. Dun 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 dun. And then I guess we're gonna go down here more. Hopefully that guy was meant to die. Because he's dead. Charcuterie! Okay. Up the tunnels. Dad? Is that you? You said you were going for milk. Oh. Oh, that's a new one. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell? Why did that guy just, like, not get stunned compared to the others? He just, like, refused to die. Rude AF. And now I get to do the most enjoyable part of any Souls game, is you get to run past all the things that killed you back to the thing.
Perhaps water,
Okay, that is
juice,
really far.
or the blood of your enemies.
Thank you for the hydration check as well, Judge Bunny. I'm just gonna hide myself in this room really quick. I kind of didn't expect him to be, like, invincible, though, you know? Every one of those other ones I've stunned in, like, 2 hits. He was just like, nah. You see, my poise is better. I'm not gonna jump down to that one, because I feel like this one's safer. It's probably a different spot, but... No, maybe it's not. Maybe it's the same one. Yeah, he can stay. I don't really care. You can stay. You can stay. And then I'm gonna go... Wah! Must go get revenge. He had a lot of poise. It was like maybe too much poise. All right, we're back though. He's not gonna get away with it this time. Buddy, old pal. Long time no smell. And then I'm gonna do the smart thing and just hide down here until those dissipate. And then I'm gonna go... Okay. See, that time he got stunned. There we go. I don't know what it was the first time. He just, like, didn't want to get stunned. The audacity. I wasn't nailing my third hit. True. Dun 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 dun. Seems familiar. Stay there, gargoyle. Don't you do what you're thinking. Need to see where this door goes. Oh, it's this door. It's this door. Oh shit, we found it. Yeah, baby. Alright. I think before I get too involved in this dungeon, I should probably... I might rest here, and then this might be where we pick up Elden Ring tomorrow. Because I think I want to walk before it gets dark out. Intelligence just gives us a little bit of defense in that. So maybe we'll go with like a slight bit more endurance. Oh, thank you. Hubbind got me flowers yesterday or the day before. He said they're lilies for my lily. See? I got the first one's starting to bloom. They're little white lilies. I think they're all white lilies. They might have some other colors mixed in here. I don't know yet. But we will find out in a couple days when they're all bloomed. Hubbind really is too sweet. I am very lucky. It is heckin' cute. It was very cute. But, yeah. We will definitely pick up tomorrow, from this spot and continue our adventure in this hellhole. And I'm gonna do the safe thing and return to the desktop. So, until then, I hope everyone has a great night. I thank you all for being here today. It's been fun as always. We'll be back tomorrow for more. So, take care all. Have a great night. And I will see you again soon. If not tonight, if I decide to do more Elden Ring. But no promises. So, until then, good night, everyone.